Starting the day with shorting pound yen, but this is actually this is probably not a good idea. It's just now bounced off the VWAP. The idea is it's at the high here, and it may be oh, this looks also kinda pretty on the 4 hour. Here's another high, and I have my stop. Well, the stop should probably be a little bit higher, but intraday days here is the R1 resistance, and I have to stop slightly above that. Maybe I'm gonna put it like this. Yeah, it's pretty far, but well, it's Monday, and if it actually goes up, I can scale in a little bit more. So let's get this on the road. Let's fix the camera first.
That fucking double clicker.
Double click.
My mouse is fucked.
Guys, you're the fuck.
Yeah,
you're
my
fucking...
mouse is still broken, and it's just like every time I click, it like double click sometimes. Instead of entering 20k on a trade, I'm gone 40k deep.
Oh yeah, my G304, I did that too, and I just bought a 102 with cable. Fuck that.
Yeah, I need to order a new mouse. I'm in a trade now anyway. My stop losses are set. Fuck it, let's go for it.
Yeah.
This is actually looking pretty good.
Are you in profit?
Yeah.
I guess
what
my
are you
short
in?
idea doesn't play out that well.
I'll show you. So like, I don't know if you can see that, Alex, like right there.
Did you over leverage? I hope not. Like I did.
Well, I'm only like, what's the max risk on this? Like 0.06.
I've been taking on too much risk. You know, last time I took like a trade at 3% risk, I think.
It's like, here's my target.
You see, I thought you see that's the type of stuff I don't do. Like, screw that. I take 1-to-1 and I'm done. Like,
let's see.
That pound yen was a 1.3 pip stop loss for a 1.5 something pip gain. And that's it. Done for the day. I mean, you went in with the momentum, but the VWAP is gonna stop you. Watch. I can be pretty sure.
Yeah.
Now, are they gonna take out your order block from the top? I'm not sure.
Well, like, if you look at this, we've got, you know, the lower high, and now we've got trend. So, I mean, I'm
okay. I mean, okay. Imagine. Okay, this is what I do. Imagine doing that. This is what I've been doing the past 2 weeks, like trading like 20 hours per day, but on an 80 tick chart. Like I almost lost my mind. I made like 31% last month. But like I was going crazy, man. I was getting like 1 hour like rollover sleep, and that was it.
The thing is, there's like no way, like with this.
That's what rollover is for.
For sleep, yes, Swing. That is correct.
Aussie, yeah.
So a scalp like that, boom, I would have been done. Find the next one. Go take a break, come back. I mean, you were floating 0.6 at one point, right? No, not 0.06.
No. Oh yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Thinking of shorting Aussie yen.
That's what this I don't know, what's your name again? Kieran.
Thanks, Alex.
Yeah, I forget. Nah.
We don't know you.
Who is this guy?
It's right there, Aussie yen.
Yeah.
I'm actually shorting it right now.
2.4, 2.6 pip stop loss.
I'm a pussy though. That's why I do 1-to-1s, because I'm a pussy.
Yeah, and 2 pips is not hard. Well, plus spread, let's make it 3. There is 1 already. Oh, pound yen breaks the VWAP because I shorted it. It actually spiked up just now, but it didn't scale in. I mean, I did, but too late.
Well, I didn't get a notification that you were live.
Yeah, my stream was unlisted for some reason. I just changed it to public.
Oh, okay.
I just looked on my monitor and I see the YouTube window there, and it's blacked out. So what the fuck? I just saw that this is unlisted.
Beer Bong said, "I'll be praying for you." This is less. It's less, almost half.
Pound yen is fighting hard.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Aussie yen too.
Yeah, but ASEAN is in a better position. Well, I'm not heavy anyway because I have like a 7 billion pip stop loss. Somewhere above R1. Yeah, 13 pips. It's like grandpa trading.
Hearing the PBOC is to inject 110 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. To repeat, the PBOC to inject 110 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. The PBOC injecting a net 10 billion yuan in open market operations.
I haven't fixed the webcam yet, just a second. There we go. Daily ritual fighting with Windows.
Here on stream brings all the boys to the yard.
What?
Damn right. It's better than yours.
To watch you get stopped out.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get stopped out, but I need to change this back to what I was on. 30 ticks.
No scalings, right?
Nah.
See, 30
can't
ticks will
scale
start. 30. I mean, if your target is all the way down there, Kieran, there's no point in watching the 30 tick.
No, I know.
Unless you're gonna judge order blocks like to get out. Or
It's alright. So, but like, it looks like the VWAP is holding near as well. So I just want to see what's going on. If this like goes really high, I'll probably just close out for you. Just whatever.
oh, and the deviation bands are pretty much useless right now.
Yeah.
By the way, yeah, because you're on those tick charts. So just.
Oh, come on. I have to pay rent. Can you hurry up? I know I say that every time.
See, like see the bullish signal you got on your PV.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That already should have given you an indication. Like, okay, let's get ready. First.
Yeah, I'm still convinced by this overall structure.
Oh no, yeah, but I mean, yeah, of course, you're convinced that the original resistance all the way up there is gonna hold.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that this will. Well, I say hoping. I'm confident that this should reject here, but if it doesn't, I'll just close out.
I hope not.
Did that?
Yeah, but it looks pretty bad now for a short.
Yeah, you can see that they're protecting this, Alex.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna break down. It's just gonna fuck around forever.
It's Asia session 2, Kieran. Get ready for this. Could fall asleep.
Yeah, well, so could I.
Aussie yen.
The rollover is over. No more sleeping.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, guys. Is anyone trading Nikkei 225 for any futures?
I wish I could trade it. I'm only on CFD and the spreads are just shit. So yeah, futures is the thing to go.
Nikkei's been pumping this morning, guys. Look at it. It's had a massive uplift.
Yeah, I see it, but I hope it's gonna break down now. Where's the VWAP on the futures? It's 29,141 for me.
Oh, I don't have that on my thing yet. I'm just starting out. That's why, like, I'm in equities right now, but I'm in Australia, and I just find that the liquidity isn't really there for me a lot of the time. So I'm just trying to get into the futures now, which looks very.
In equity news, China imposing a 3 million yuan fine on VIP shop for illicit competition.
Okay.
It does look like Aussie yen is breaking down.
I hope so. I'm short pound yen. But it's holding pretty strong.
Yeah, it is.
And it looks like the US dollar is giving up, so this is gonna fuck me over now. Well, this is actually a buy signal. I don't know why I'm selling it.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Well, the market is open for 6 hours and nobody is disqualified yet. What's going on? Never mind.
Invoked it.
943.
Joe, I think this could. I'm
I mean,
not sure.
just switch. Just put on the indie and then just switch to the time frames on the tick charts. Like,
I'm just looking at this now. Like,
It's
this
like-
seems to be
it's
like the most
sandwiched in.
reasonable place to take out. But if it breaks this level, it's gonna fucking drop.
yeah,
like. So
Yeah,
it's like, do I
yeah.
pull out or do I just?
I don't know. I only know pussy trading. Oh, we're live. I only know 1-to-1s.
Like, I'm half tempted to take like another position, like right at the VWAP here with like stop, like yeah, and move this stop down. Joe,
Oh,
I
there
might
you
do
go.
that.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's moving.
Oh,
Come on!
I gotta pay rent. Where's your stream at?
Still-
I'm so light. I'm like half a lot in. This is like embarrassing. Because I have a 7 trillion pip stop loss.
Where's this guy at? Why do I struggle so much with all these tabs? 0.01, 30 tick chart, Kieran. I'm gonna have to stop talking to you. That's it. No more.
you know what?
Shit's gonna get serious.
I'm really tempted to move.
Didn't I just disable this account?
That would be my target right there, the bottom of that little.
I'm thinking about it, but like, is it going to hold? Is the real question.
But then again, everybody knows I trade
Like,
for sure.
like this looks like.
It sucks that you don't even have PV. I mean, I wouldn't even be using the PV to be honest on a 30 tick chart. That's kind
Oh,
of
I'm out. I'm out. I'm
nice. 0.07.
Yeah. 0.005 profit.
0.003 now.
What?
I'm in profit. 0.003. Trading
Oh,
against you guys.
No, I was shorting with you.
No,
Why are you out?
I'm trading the 30 tick chart.
30 tick setup.
So? Nothing changed.
Yeah, there is
that's
one
right.
difference.
USD CAD target 1.27.
No, he's right. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, there is one difference though.
The size, if you
It's-
sized in.
No,
for
it's 1 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's 1 a.m. I'm just gonna close out. I probably could have left it run, to be fair, but
Probably could have left it. Look at it. It's still going.
I know. I said if it break this area, I'd break down further as well, but I don't
we don't
care.
sleep around
Like,
here.
there's opportunities tomorrow. Yeah, but like you don't have a meeting tomorrow at like 8 a.m. So
Excuses.
I gotta go.
yeah, the 15 minutes looking really nice on Aussie yen as well.
Let me just go to Lazada and buy me a big bell.
Wow, Kieran, I can't believe you actually managed your risk here. Jeez. Oh my god, this is a miracle.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
You're on
4%.
I'm in the wrong Discord, right?
I know. I'm gonna go buy I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket.
Hey Swing, you know
You're
that
on
money
video.
I don't care about. I'm up 6.4% for the month, which will be like my first ever like profitable month, like with real money.
But high risk trading though.
Not all of it, just that one trade. Well,
Yeah, the one trade
Trade that
yeah,
that cost me my house,
Yeah.
and the other one that cost me my wife.
exactly. The one trade that almost blew me up, but yeah, but most of it was not high risk.
yeah. That one trade was just terrible. I was in a really bad place that day. I was just like, nope, not trading now, and I didn't come back for like a week. But like, I needed that.
Good morning.
Morning.
Well, good night. I'm about to head off, guys. Alex, I'll see you tomorrow. Swing, see you tomorrow.
All right.
I don't know. Catch you guys later. Alex, make sure you screenshot some trades and send them over to me, yeah?
I think that's it. Yeah. I got a lot of reading to do.
Yeah, well, wherever, man.
Maybe.
Right,
yeah.
catch
Or
you
when you wake up, yeah. All right, take it
Yeah,
easy.
yeah, yeah. Good night.
Daily loss has been violated by $1.92. USOL.
Oh, U.S. oil. I haven't looked at oil in a long time.
So Swing, what's your target for pound yen?
I don't have a target. But because look at the 4 hour. I'm thinking of just letting it ride.
This is.
It's probably a bad idea, of course, but you know.
But you're saying, what if it hits that trend line, right?
I just made the trend line. Hold on a second.
I mean,
179, 143, 179. No, that's too low. Yeah, just a trend line. Whatever. Let me just go to 15 minutes. Where is it? Oh.
yeah, but the fib 618 is,
Wait, there's another one. This is actually crossing a few. S3.
the fib 618 is 623, 143, 623.
623. 623. Oh yeah, that looks pretty. That's a horizontal level too.
That's like close to where you're talking about.
638, yeah. Conventional 674. Oh, that is good. Yeah, that's a good number. Seven one. That's it. 14371. I'm never gonna hold that long anyways. It's just for the goodwill and whatnot. It's gonna be a historical drop, and it's gonna make me 0.5% because I have no freaking size on.
Historical drop.
Our children's gonna talk about it.
Just put, a reasonable size on and I'll hold it with you.
The drop that changed the world, and SwingFish made no money. Because he's a pussy. What the fuck? Why there's a bullish candle?
You mean that drop that happens 3 or 4 times a week?
Yeah, pretty much. It's pound yen. It's normal day.
And the PBOC setting the yuan midpoint at 646.78 per the dollar, as versus a previous fix of 647.10 and a previous close of 646.64. Just to repeat, the PBOC setting the yuan midpoint at
USD CAD 4H candle closed
646.78
below
versus the previous
support.
fix of 647.10 and a previous close of 646.64.
Sound good, and you just have to wait for the retest and we're good to go. Oh, SwingFish helper doesn't work. It works a lot better if you actually turn it on. Still doesn't work. What the fuck?
Right, so we just huddle it from here.
Yeah, that's the idea. My stop is above the R1, I think, something like that.
Stops off.
Ah, there we go. Wow, this is really far. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm gonna take an earlier exit, maybe now. But yeah, it actually the opening gap below that support.
I like that. That was fun.
That looks better, but it was broken a few times.
I mean, if we can't get below 144,400, what are we gonna do?
I'm gonna take profit at this one. Yes, I'm that much of a pussy. What did you say? 44 what?
Yeah, it's right there.
44. Yeah, there is some nonsense. Oh shit! Every time I press I have a new mouse, and every time I press the screen grab button, it restarts C Trader. There we go. New C Trader coming up.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Yeah, and I have no clue how to fix that.
Just looking at a note from Citibank on Australian banks this morning predicting proof of recovery in the Feb results. Citi Research expecting Feb reporting season to make Australia's banking sector recovery evident amid lower loan loss expectations and reduced credit stress in the country. They note that lower bad and doubtful debts will likely drive earnings and dividend beats for Commonwealth Bank of Australia and Bendigo and Adelaide Bank, Citi says. They expect the interim dividend of 1.65 Australian dollars per share from CBA and 0.26 Australian dollars per share from BEN.
Maybe if that mouse came with some software that has some shortcut or some.
Ah, it does, yeah. And I changed it already to my standard settings. I use the DPI button for making screenshots, and I have Windows Shift 4 on it because that's the shortcut for on the Mac to make a screenshot. And that is also set as a hotkey for the snipping tool and whatever. But for some reason, since I use this mouse, every time I press this button, it starts another instance of CTrader. Just go to properties here real quick. Security. How do I assign hotkeys to shit?
By accident, maybe.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I use the Alt key in Windows. No, it's the Windows key, sorry. How do I see shortcuts on Windows? Yeah, I think I need to have an actual.
If you have a macro pushing Shift and F4,
And
then
the
you are
PBOC
pushing Alt by accident.
saying
That
it
will
sets
close
the
the
7-day
program, my
reverse repo
friend.
rate at 2.2% versus 2.2% prior.
Once the program is on the taskbar, right click. There we go. Right click. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there is no shortcut. Maybe in the start menu.
Bitcoin.
Maybe I set it once by accident or something like that. Fucking Windows. All I did is press the power button.
Commentary from the PBOC seeing less cash withdrawal need before the holidays this year.
Dollar CAD.
To repeat, the PBOC sees less cash withdrawal need before holidays this year.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
Whatever, I'm gonna ask Octo later.
And looking at the opening levels for China, the Shanghai Composite set to open up spot 2%, and China's CSI 300 index set to open up around spot 4%, in line really with what we're seeing in the Japanese equity space with strong rallying, and also the US futures space. E-minis currently trading up just shy of 0.5% higher. So a reminder once again, as we may see thinner volumes later on in the week, the holiday lull expected to drain the liquidity from markets, making a relatively quiet week for market watchers, notes ING. Reminder, China beginning its New Year Golden Week holiday on the 11th of Feb, as does Korea, while Taiwan will start a day earlier on Wednesday.
Aussie yen.
I'll just reload my coffee. In the meanwhile.
And we're seeing the Nikkei 225 now extending its gains up over 2%.
Does that mean the Nikkei's falling now?
I hope so. Well, the US indices don't look very bearish, actually. They're going straight up.
I should probably take a peek. Let's see.
And in fixed income news, Japan is to sell 200 billion yen in inflation bonds today.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Oh, the Nikkei went straight up.
Yeah, all the indices going up. Look at the DAX. It gapped up a little bit and then it went straight up.
So maybe they'll go straight down for a little while.
The US dollar seems to go up, so that's gonna help.
Price action doesn't look too convincing.
Yeah, I agree.
It looks like random volatility.
Dollar CAD went up too, but it kind of bounced back, but the VWAP is holding. Euro is going down, pound is nowhere, Aussie dollar is going down, dollar CAD is trying to get back up. So yeah, this looks like the yen is...
People like Biden now?
Looks like the yen is too weak.
Is Biden fueling the economy?
Z yen.
There we are, pound yen back at the VWAP. Gonna scale in one more.
It's right in the middle.
And move to stop.
The Dow is also looking at all-time highs. This has been a market Bloomberg moment. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to say Bloomberg, am I?
Oh. I don't know.
And the that was a joke. Yeah, DAX, they're all just bolted up.
Let's see, it looks like the VWAP is holding. I just scaled in a little bit.
It's kind of nuts, actually. This is like non-market activity. Maybe they're making adjustments.
Just pricing in some weekend nonsense. Oh, the DAX looks really impressive, actually. Bitcoin is dropping. I don't know what that means, shit. Yeah, the yen pairs have trouble because the indices are too strong. I mean, euro is down, Aussie dollar is down, but the yen pairs don't really move.
Right, but all we need is a little pullback on the Nikkei.
Yeah, and then it's gonna fall like a stone. Unless the dollar makes up its mind when that happens. Fucking TransferWise, where's my damn money?
What, it's been 2 hours already?
Like 4 minutes. Oh no, order something on Lazada, but this is kind of expensive.
They're so good, man. They said, oh, we're gonna transfer it by the end of the day, and it was there like in 5 minutes.
Yeah, sorry, gonna have a delay. It's gonna take a day. And like 17 seconds later, the money is there.
they are not PayPal. I think every transaction says that.
Especially if you're in the confirmation screen and you actually see the fee. Which you don't on PayPal, by the way. Ah, your money should be there in 18 minutes. Okay. And the other one says 16 minutes, let's see.
Yeah, PayPal's like, oh yeah, we wrapped up your fee already. Let's get it on.
Yeah, just give me a day or two to call somebody who actually can do it. Something like that. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. When they lose the monopoly, then things will change. It has to hurt. My phone kinda broke. I have a nice Cisco phone in the office, but it's gonna cost me more to send it over here than just buying a new one on Lazada. Wow! Another one just disqualified. 36997. How did it do that? 6.5% loss. The market hasn't even moved. Wow. That was fast.
That's
Aussie
impressive. What was he trading?
I don't know. MT4, let me just log on real quick, figure it out. Let's spy on other people trading accounts. What the fuck, MetaTrader? All my accounts are gone. Oh, fucking hate it. Ah, whatever. Password.
Dollar CAD.
IC markets 4. There we are.
Aussie dollar.
There we are. Invalid account. What the fuck? That's the same account number. I just said invalid account. I connect again, log on to IC Markets 04. Fuck you, MetaTrader. Trader agent bot. What is that? Is that something we can need? Oh, he's selling the DAX with 6 contracts on a 25k account.
Ah, that
Aussie
explains
yen.
it.
That's aggressive.
Oh, he literally sold the bottom.
Ha!
And he just scaled in. Ah, the opening scaled him in.
How long has he been trading on your system?
January 25.
How was the trading up till now?
He just disqualified.
No, I mean before that.
Oh, history, custom period, everything. Detailed report. Fire in the hole. Pretty good. I mean, MetaTrader reports are kind of crap, but
So the guy got a hard on for the market today or something.
he sold it on the weekend. He held over the weekend, and in the opening just scaled him in.
I want to meet these people.
I don't.
So, how did it feel? How'd that opening feel?
What's the drawdown? Yeah, maximum drawdown 1.71%.
That one hurt.
Actually, that does hurt. Because he has a 2,000... Wait. That's a $1,700 gross profit. And a 1.7... Okay, this is pretty large drawdown, but it's still acceptable.
So taking a look at that PBOC statement, then noting that cash withdrawal demand is significantly less than the previous years, and there is a big increase in fiscal expenditure before the spring festival holiday.
60% win rate, 1.74 profit factor. This is a profitable trader, basically. Just don't do dumb shit.
Hold over the weekend with positions pending. Hey.
He had a sell limit at 14109.
Don't do dumb shit. Story of my life. Thank you.
Alright.
14109. Yeah, he had a sell limit. And he deleted it. It was a wise decision. Yeah, this was already a revenge trade. At Friday, he put a sell limit on with 3 lots. And he changed his mind and cancelled it. Bought it, got stopped out, and then hard sold it.
The guy's life is depressing as fuck.
So this is clearly revenge trading.
Yeah. He's embittered. Yeah.
And look at the balance curve. This looks actually pretty.
I'm sure he learned his lesson. Maybe he'll go again.
No, we don't.
No. True, I mean revenge trading's kind of... Yeah. Someone doesn't like being wrong.
You know what? I'm gonna sell this ASEAN on another with the original stock.
Revenge trade.
Yeah. It's a good movie.
Nations that know not thy name. I'm pressing the buy button.
Dude, they should make revenge trading a movie. And just have a guy who's like fucking freaking out at his screen.
There is a movie about a revenge trader called Rogue Trader.
Oh, which one?
Rogue Trader.
Rogue Trader? Oh. Never heard of that.
I mean, it's a 20-year-old movie, but it's still valid.
Yeah, of course.
Isn't Netflix doing a whole thing on the Reddit Wall Street Bets thing right now?
Nah, that's somebody else. I'm talking about a movie about a trader that actually almost bankrupted a bank.
Oh, it did?
Nice. Oh. Oh, you guys want to
By martingailing the Nick guy.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I know anyone that's done that?
Wait, they made a movie about me.
Starring, oh, look who played you, bastards.
Yeah, damn cheapos. How much did I put on there? Like, say, 425?
I thought, is it called Rogue Trader or The Big Short? I'm confused.
No, the Big Short is different. They made a... Also got right on, I think 45? No, 20 something ish percent or more. I may be early, but I'm not wrong. It's the same thing. Best movie ever.
And according to TV
I just saw
Asahi,
Wolf of
Japan
Wall Street
choosing
for the first
Yamamoto
time
and
last
2
night.
others to deliver the vaccine.
There it is. Barings Bank. Second oldest merchant bank in England. Collapsed in 1995 after Nick Leeson basically lost 1.6 billion in 2019. 1.6 billion pounds, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's a British bank, yeah, right.
They never get a break, do they?
Went to jail, got out, has plenty of speaking engagements, yada yada yada.
Yeah, the ritual Monday morning phone call
New highs.
to London. I need another 500 million. For what? To pay margin. With how much did he start the account? I forgot already. I think they mentioned it in the movie with how much money he started the account. I think 200k or something like that.
But he was back office administration before he was a trader, so he knew where the holes were in the system.
Yeah, sure. He was just sent it to Tokyo to take over the operation there. He's not really a trader. But the actual thing is that he was quite successful doing it. He made a ton of money. But martingale only works if you have infinite money and infinite time. He had almost infinite money, but that's not enough.
Yeah.
And almost infinite time, right?
Aussie yen.
I don't know, Tux, maybe.
Almost. Like in horseshoes.
What made it actually collapse? I think an earthquake or something. And of course, like we all have, the moment you get out of the position, it's gonna turn, and the same thing happened there.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if you lose 20 bucks or if you lose 2 billion, the moment you get out of the position, the market's gonna turn.
Yeah. Imagine that, right?
Yeah, the yen shorts don't look so happy anymore. Maybe I just take the 80 bucks and move on.
And while we can, just a heads up, we're just going to do a quick refresh of our Squawk players. So if you don't hear from me in the next couple of minutes, please kindly refresh your player on your end.
How about fixing it?
Pound yen is just stagnating.
I'm gonna add another 100 bucks here. 120. It hits the VWAP again.
Deutsche Bank by the name of ING purchased Barings Bank in 1995 for a nominal sum of £1. And that was the end of that.
New here. What's
What did you say about Pound? I'm like 90% sure he traded Nikkei futures.
Me? No, I mostly trade US equities. I'm just mainly losing money in Forex right now.
I don't know. I'm talking about a rogue trader. I'm pretty sure he traded Nikkei futures.
I'm playing the movie if anyone wants to watch. I'm streaming.
It's a really good movie.
Yeah, I've never seen it. It's just Liam and I in here.
It's like you also can see the stock exchange in its early times, where arbitrage was still a thing for day traders.
What movie? I'm down.
Join Discord chat. Streaming. Don't do that.
Movie's called Rogue
Link.
Trader.
Look at Tux answering people's questions.
Yeah, whatever.
Somebody gotta do it.
Ask SwingFish. Let me go to his chat and ask.
Oh, this channel pissed me off over the weekend.
I know, that's why I was mentioning it.
I wrote my soul out on one
So
detailed
the server
post,
refresh done
and then
successfully.
like 2 minutes later, some fucking idiot. How did I do that? I don't know, maybe it's just me.
I like how they're asking that guy if he's alright and he got hit in the face with a stool. The fuck?
And the guy didn't even get it.
Really?
Because after I deleted it already, but after the conversation went on, because somebody complained that I'm too rude, so
Oh yeah.
I explained that as well, and then this other guy just kept writing like I didn't wrote anything.
Yeah. Why are we so rude here?
That's because we can.
Oh. Right. I gotta remember to tell Seth that.
And we're hearing the US 10-year inflation break-even advances to its highest since 2014.
Well, you know, there are many reasons. It could be the guy got cocky because he won some trades, or because he's pissed off because he lost some trades, or maybe he's just high on life and he's just flying and he doesn't realize that or maybe he's just being blunt. Maybe he's not being actually rude. He's just being blunt, matter of fact, because the market seems to be like that as well. Maybe he's trying to reflect the market and what the market sees and does.
Taxman, are you okay? Do you want to talk about something?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Yeah, seriously. Let's talk about something.
Yeah, come on, Tux.
Exactly.
Maybe the pound runs away. We're making some money.
What are you on about?
This movie's so quiet and I can't turn it up any louder and I hate everything. Can you guys hear it okay?
Oh, you got it on YouTube? This is kind of trash.
What are you on about?
No, Discord.
Why the fuck are you mumbling?
No, where is it sourced from?
Oh, just some shitty website where it's free. It was the best one, the best resolution I could find. There was one that was worse than this. So I was like,
No, it's kind of... Why is this not on Netflix? Maybe it's not in 4K. I don't think they filmed it in 4K.
They only accept things in 4K? Netflix? Is that like a standard?
Yeah, that's kind of a standard.
Oh, okay.
Even the old stuff they resample in 4K.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks. What the heck?
Yeah, that was funny when Top Gear went out and they started the Grand Tour. And then Jeremy Clarkson was bitching about them. Amazon does the same. They have a 4K standard, but they don't resample. And then he was bitching about them. Oh, we have to buy all this damn equipment and nobody know how to use it. Because they have to film in 4K.
Alright guys, I skipped ahead. It was, I don't... Restream. Just like randomly was like, I'm just gonna just buffer for no reason. It's like, okay. I skipped that scene with the woman, so I've ruined everything. I can't hear shit though. It doesn't matter, I just want to see him freaking out as he loses money.
Oh, he's just freaking out like everybody else freaks out. Typical stages of revenge trading.
That's why I like watching Fighting the Dawn on Twitch. Has he come back?
And when it's all over, he's really calm, and because he knows the ship just sank.
Yeah. Okay, he did come back after over a week or so.
That headline then, the US 10-year inflation break-even advancing to its highest since 2014. The yield differential between the nominal 10-year Treasury note and its inflation-protected counterpart, representing the average rate of increase of the CPI needed for an investor to break even, widened to as much as 2.21%, eclipsing the 2018 high of 2.2078%.
Yeah, this is gonna fail.
Oh, you didn't close it before?
No. Actually, I scaled in just a few pips ago. But 1 pip ago. And because of that, I moved to stop. Well, it's... Let me just quickly go to the 15. Okay, if I put it back to the original stop, then that would mean it's gonna make a new high. Gonna be down 0.13 maybe?
Hey Chaos, is it like this in your country, this movie? Is that a good reflection?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna fail.
Do they sit at tables and...
I live in Melbourne.
Oh, you guys stand, okay. I always do that to you Aussies, I don't know.
Cable.
And then the other people who are in the UK, I always say they're from Australia. I don't know why.
Well, time for some shitter trading. Gonna get out a tablet.
Oh.
Back in a bit.
Those are my favorite. Because then you talk through Linda, and then it's exciting. Hey, the audio's picking up.
I'd like it if pound yen fails to breach 870 and heads down. That would be so perfect.
Pound yen.
VAM.
Cable. Dollar CAD.
Guys, we gotta do this. No, I'm just kidding.
What'd you say? He gets validation?
What?
He got validation from the crew?
No, they're making an account that's 8.
Also hearing that Australia has been advised that Cheng Li has been formally arrested in China.
Ooh, fun. So what do you think about pound yen? You want to see it go up or down or what?
I said I wanted to see it fail to breach 144.870 and head down.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool to see.
Dollar CAD.
I'm gonna wait to short it then.
You're looking at that structure on the left on the half hour.
That, and also I'm on the 5-minute looking at that down, up, and if it comes down, I'll probably be looking for a short, yeah. See, hit 70. Oh my god, I hate everything, guys. Why is this fucking buffering? Oh, thank god. I blame these weird shady servers.
So what, you're saying like below 144.750 you might be interested?
Well, let's see what happens at 870 and then we'll talk. If it gets there.
Well,
this
she
would be
could
some
just make it go high and then do something, but that would be common. It's really not that far either direction.
Yeah. Fuck. I wasn't even looking at the pip amounts. There's literally nothing I can make on this if I shorted. Although we could look at the higher, I guess, like you are, on the 30. Well, there goes my idea for the 5 minute, I guess.
Yeah, you can lose money, you just can't make any.
Yeah. Fucking whatever. Oh well.
Check voice context.
That's Mondays.
Yeah. Wonder if we'll get a real breakdown. That'd be nice.
Guys, check voice context. Fish is taking a great shit with the cat on his lap. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make pooping faces on it.
Ha 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 ha.
Our glorious leader. On his throne.
Aussie dollar.
All the yen pairs look like they're swinging down suddenly, but the Nikkei didn't move yet. Maybe all it took is the Nikkei to consolidate a little bit.
Aussie yen.
Ran out of margin, guys. Wow. This is great. It's a great website. You know what, guys? That's all the movie is. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch anymore. Just, you know, he's just martingaling, and now he's punching a punching bag. So I guess that's the end of that. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Should try downloading it next time or something.
So you're just saying he was a newbie, he got lucky for a while, and then the shit hit the fan.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, she's like, we're out of margin.
GBPJPY take profit.
Take profit on what? What does that mean? New here, what's going on? What movie? I'm down. Link, pound yen, take profit. Is it on Fish's stream? Is he talking about fish? What the fuck does that mean?
Just another spoon feeder.
Yeah, take profit, and then
Yeah.
never open your trading terminal again. I don't even know what that means. Are you long? Are you short? Yes, take profit. He says he's in profit. Might as well take it.
Just take the loss.
Oh, no, he didn't say take stop loss, question mark, because God knows that'll never happen.
Meant like were we taking profit on GJ? Who the fuck is we? Take profit wherever you want.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What the fuck is going on? Is anyone in pound yen? Because I'm not. Also, long or short, like, I can't help you.
I don't know where these guys get the idea about the we of trading.
We're running a pump and dump here. So what's the plan, guys? What are we doing today? How are we gonna move the market?
It's like totally the opposite of trade what you see.
Comments here from the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary, saying no comments on stock prices, but they're closely watching the market moves.
I'm late to the party. Damn it. Oh, no party? No one's alive?
More from the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary. Stanley protested against China over its patrol ship's entry into waters near the disputed East China Sea Islands.
Hey, my man Molbo's alive. Happy days. Alright, what do we have? Jesus, so much bullishness on the L4s. Tanya's currently a sell. I don't think we're gonna look at LCN. That was a bitch last week. Alright, I'm gonna start selling pound yen with the minor structure we have here. We'll put a limit on the order, you know what I mean? $144.95 stop loss.
FX dabs, we aren't a signal service here. And I would not try copy someone else's trades, it can end very very badly.
Commentary from the US here, deeply troubled by the Houthi attacks. The US calling on the Houthis to stop attacks in Saudi Arabia and Yemen. Meanwhile, Japan's Nikkei index rising 2.1% at the morning close, with the Topix index rising 1.7% at the morning close.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
And taking a look at Singapore there to release their 2021 budget statement on the 16th of Feb at 3 p.m. And according to the Nikkei, Mitsubishi is to supply renewable power to Amazon. Just to repeat, according to a Nikkei report, Mitsubishi to supply renewable power to Amazon.
Cool ES2TP bro.
In the FX space, seeing Aussie yen rising as much as spot 1% to the highest levels since 2018.
I just saw a highlight the Nikkei is soaring. That must mean it should come down quickly.
Soaring? Definitely not for the last hour to an hour and a half.
Aussie yen. Euro
Pound
yen.
yen.
So looking at E-minis now flirting with that 3900 area. Seeing the equity rally also spread to China as the CSI 300 index extending its gains to over 1%.
Alright, what did I miss?
Hey, nothing. I came late to the party and I started selling pound yen on daily VWAP reversal.
Yeah, me too. This took like an hour, nothing happened. So I went to destroy some propellers.
Yeah, I was actually really happy that I was late to the party because I would have bought this. I would have bought the first reversal, like the first leg up. So kind of lucky I was late.
Okay, they're really dead. But good thing, you got mail. New ones.
Yes! Hey, it's good to see you in Tokyo again. It's been like forever.
Yeah, my wife has morning shift, kid is at school, so everything is back to normal. Let's see how long.
Yes! Just buy us some tickets to go traveling and you're all good.
Actually, I seriously considered that already.
Did you see my meme in Hold My Beer the other day with where the wife goes, oh wait, I'll find it. It's something to do with the wife going, hey, I'm going to the shops for a couple of hours, do you need anything? And then the husband's like, no, that's enough.
Oh, it's a battery.
So far, I've got a pretty conservative TP because right now I'm just, I don't like those overreaching targets. I'd rather just have first one ever because my performance has increased so much. So TP is currently 14462. Stop loss is 14495, just for your reference. Sorry, you're probably busy doing shit. I'm just giving you all these numbers. My bad.
Aussie yen. Cable.
In emerging markets, news hearing India is said to plan to buy more than $41 billion of debt in full year 2022. India's central bank aiming to anchor the 10-year yield at about 6%. The RBI is said to seek to flatten India's yield curve with twist operations, said to see easy monetary policy room as the deficit shrinks.
My stop loss was about, also 144.9, a little bit lower, but I set it back to 145 because I left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. I just drew a resistance line from the top two peaks, the closest ones, on minute 15. Just to be conservative, because I'm a pussy.
Do you think 48 gram make a big difference on a 220 gram aircraft?
Sorry, what? You got a $220,000 aircraft?
No, I have a 220 gram aircraft, and I have a battery that is 50 grams more heavy now.
Yes, definitely.
And this is gonna fly for a week with that big thing.
So, yeah, you're just gonna lose a bit of the agility, but you'll have more battery life.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna lose everything.
Yeah.
This thing is really huge.
I'd say it's worth it unless you're trying to do proper FPV stuff like stunts and going really fast and trying to like compete or whatnot. But if it's just a little bit of a hobby and fun and you want to
Aussie dollar.
chuck in a bigger battery, 100%.
I do the FPV stuff, but I don't do the flippity flop stuff because this is just pointless. I mean, why you want to buy an aircraft and fly in squares? That makes no sense.
Yeah, the flippity flop stuff. I love it. Well, you've still got the old battery anyways if you want to do some more agility things, so you can just change it. It's not that hard. And now you got two batteries on you when one goes...
No, I have like 11.
Love it. Yeah, I remember I bought a helicopter a few months ago, and I've got 4 separate batteries for it because they only last about 5 minutes each. They're just little 600 mAh batteries.
600? What helicopter is that? My drone is like 200 grams and it has 5000 kV motors, and I fly it with 850 batteries for like 5 minutes. If I don't do flippity floppy stuff.
But I've got an XK K130. It's a Chinese helicopter.
Flying helicopters is hard.
I know. And guess what? I haven't flown it in 2 months because I'm waiting for my new motor to come from fucking China. But because of coronavirus, they haven't been able to send it. And then they went out of stock on it. So I've been waiting like a month for my little motor to come because I smashed it into a brick wall. Oh yeah, it's also a 3D helicopter, so that just makes it even harder.
Oh, fuck you, 3D.
Yeah, I know. It does have a really good 6G mode on it with, it's got a gyroscope, whatever you call it. And so you can learn on the more basic settings, but also when you want to go advanced, you just turn that off.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, ever.
No, I'm not.
Seriously, this is like the worst thing you can do. Because muscle memory is the biggest thing that's gonna hinder you. And if you fly in horizon mode or angle mode, you're gonna learn that. This is gonna be so hard to unlearn. Just crash a few times. That's better. That's better.
Do you know my answer for that? I've gone ahead and from China, I've bought a really cheap $30 remote with a USB, and I got some free software like
Yep, I do that too.
with really good physics engines on it, and I'm just practicing on there, and it's really realistic. So I'm going to learn everything like trying to go inverted and stuff on there. I'm going to put into practice, make sure I can get myself out of sticky situations, fly it in reverse. So my muscle memory can adjust to that. And then once I've mastered that, then I can try it in the real world without wasting $500 on repairs. Lol.
Yeah, that's why I prefer drones, because they're cheap. You have to invest only once and then you just buy the spare parts. Like just now, I crashed into a tree. I put it in Hodelmobile. And then now I have a hole in one propeller, but I just kept flying, but it was so fucking unstable. I was just keep crashing all the time.
Yeah. Well, I actually smashed mine so badly, I had to buy a new chassis and I had to rebuild it from scratch. But it was a bit of fun because now I know my helicopter in and out, and I know how all the parts and the servos work.
Yeah, that's a good part. Like with the drone, it's the same. It's just 4 motors and a flight controller, and the rest is just carbon fiber.
Yeah, literally. But I did upgrade my... I had a carbon fiber tail... What do you call it? A tail shaft? And it broke so easy. So it was actually cheaper to get a metal one, and it's much more durable. So shouldn't have that issue again. Oh
yeah, I had on my big drone, I had a protector for the camera, which was made, which was 3D printed. And I just tipped something and it just broke off, and what the fuck? Just go to the shop, make me this out of aluminium. Fuck the 5 grams.
Yeah, I'll send some photos of what all my spare parts looks like.
Let's see if the footage is actually usable.
What's the quality of the camera you got on there? Is it just like a GoPro?
No, I use the DJI digital system. It's more expensive. But you buy it only once, so whatever.
Is that okay? I don't know too much about drones, but is that the one where you get greater distance?
Yeah, you can fly 6 kilometers, but well, the drone cannot fly that far. But I mean, it can, but the battery is gonna run out. But yeah, it technically can.
Yeah.
And
like lag or delay?
Oh yeah, of course there's lag. All the people that do racing, they don't use the digital systems because of the lag.
It's like flip-floppity, oh, I just lagged into a building. Shit.
Yeah, like if you do race and you're you're traveling 200 miles an hour, then you cannot have a 100 millisecond, whatever, 15, 20 millisecond lag. That's just not possible.
No, it hinders it.
But I have a very small one. It's just 3-inch propellers. It's extremely small, and I don't carry a camera because I have the digital system from DJI.
Yeah, right.
So it does record on an SD card, and it's an aluminium frame, so this is pretty much indestructible. So you buy it only once.
Aluminium frames? I guess it's because it's really light, the craft. When you crash, it doesn't have a lot of force on it. Like, it'll have the speed, but...
I don't know, it's inside the frame of the quad, so... And the digital system is just a small box and a piece of cable and the camera. And everything is enclosed in aluminium, so... This is something you just buy only once.
Yeah, sick, that's good.
Well, that's not true. I have 3 of them already, but that's for different reasons. But the logic is still there.
Yeah. And check hold of my beard, that's what my helicopter looks like at the moment. It's literally just the chassis and nothing else. The PCB board and then the, fuck, what's it called again? ECB? Electronic, it drives the motor.
What flight oh, you mean the drivers, yeah. But you can buy them off the shelf. It's pretty much standard, everything.
Ah, that's the thing. Where you have to buy it from China and it's all out of stock currently because maybe they fucked up with the manufacturing during COVID or something. I don't know. But
I just got a battery from China. And I just got propellers.
Okay. Maybe I should refund it from the site that I bought it from, which is bad.
Yeah, I think that's just an idiot. Just buy it somewhere else.
It's literally, my order's been processing.
Wait, 6,400 kV? That's not very much, and this thing is huge. Let me just check my figure down.
Let me check, I'm just going into my history. I may have made an error with that number.
I have a 3.5 inch, and this one has... Fuck, I can't read that. Where are my other glasses?
9,200.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Because you have only 1.5 motors. I have 4.
Yeah, exactly. I just have that one motor there, which is brushless, and then I have a brush motor for the tail rotor.
Yeah, it's just servo. You don't really. Yeah, plus the servo.
Yeah.
3 motors.
3, yeah. But the servos take like nothing.
Yeah, sure. It is. Yeah, the 3.5 inch I have here, this has 9,600 kV motors. 4. That thing is fucking fast.
Yeah, and I can see why you need a big ass battery. Hey, but look at the order time, January 2nd. Estimated to ship before January 15. Look at the date right now. It's the 8th. Might as well just fucking refund it and find it somewhere else.
Just order it by Bangboard or something like that, or Shopee.
Shopee?
Shopee is a Singaporean company. They have a lot of Chinese people on there, and they have a money-back guarantee.
Ooh.
So you get a shipment window. The seller defines a shipment window, and if you not get your stuff within that time, they're gonna give you the money back.
Yeah, that's similar to Banggood, but it doesn't work in this case because I haven't actually shipped it. It's still processing and it's out of stock.
Then just cancel the order. You know, if you, on Shopee, if they don't ship, it's just okay. Fuck you.
Yeah. Okay, I've just checked June. I don't know if you've heard of that. It's out of stock there. And when you say Shopee, is it SHOPBE?
EE, yeah. Shopee.
Got it.
Singaporean company. They have in all over Asia, and they should be in Australia too.
Alright, they do Indonesia, Taiwan, Vietnam, Thailand, Philippines, Malaysia, Singapore.
They just try to keep with Lazada because Lazada is the kind of the Asian Amazon. And then they just, okay, we can do that too. And then they founded Shopee, which is pretty much a one-to-one copy of Lazada.
Lol.
But I don't think Lazada is in Australia.
How much is 500 baht?
Cable.
It's about 14 dollars. Wait, let me check.
Why is
How much?
no. 502 baht and 0 baht shipping fee.
That's 21 Aussie.
That's standard price, yeah.
Just go to the Singaporean website.
Yeah. Oh, I went to the Thailand.
Yeah, just go to Shopee SG. That's the main anyway.
Sure.
And if the website is still in Thai, you have to delete the Shopee cookies because they fuck it up. You can only select the language once.
Just hearing that China is to unload some stranded Australian coal, according to a person familiar with the situation. China's ban on Australian coal imports remains in place, the person says, but China may unload some stranded Australia coal.
This is really funny. On the Singapore one, they don't actually have the listing for the motor. It's only on the Thailand one. The fuck?
Probably because of import. It's just very sure coming from China.
Yeah.
And there may be some import restrictions or whatnot.
So looking closer at that story then, reports that China is set to allow some stranded Australian coal cargoes to unload, although it's unclear if the deliveries will be cleared by customs, according to people familiar with the situation. The measure does not mean China is loosening its ban on Australian coal, said the person, but the move may instead be viewed as humanitarian and intended to show goodwill to countries including India that have seafarers stranded on the vessels. Some ships may also be allowed to change crews, the person cited.
My wife just sent me a photo of her electric
According to
scooter.
shipping data compiled by Bloomberg, some 61 bulk carriers are currently waiting to discharge Australian coal outside Chinese ports.
Yeah.
Dollar CAD.
I just asked her, it's for you to go to work? Now she's gonna hate me forever.
Oh my god, they say they've got 1,000.
I tried to convince her since literally 2 years to buy an electric car. I mean, I buy it, I don't mind. But she cannot even maintain her mobile phone battery. She knows it, that's why she don't want it. I mean, she was at least honest about that.
Wait, I might start. Oh, I can't fucking chat to them. It's all in Thai. Fuck. I just want to confirm with them that it's 100% available because I don't want an email. It's not available. It's processing. Then I have to go through the refund. That's kind of fucked.
I never even bought anything at Bangkok because we have a Shopee here in Lazada, and at some point I'm gonna have to make an account there.
I have a funny story to tell you. So I bought the helicopter for $175, right? And then I ended up crashing it, and then I fucked the motor up and it just stopped working. What I did was I made a little YouTube video and I just showed them the motor. I'm like, look, it's still intact, it's just not working, blah blah blah. I ended up having a conversation with them going, all right, I just need to replace it for the motor. And they're like, okay, we can't refund you that. It shouldn't have broke because we don't have it in stock. They're like, would you like to take a $5 off voucher instead? And I said, well, no, I'm sorry, that won't work. I need to fix my helicopter. I need the parts to fix it. And they're like, well, we don't know when it's going to be available, so we're just going to have to refund you. And I'm like, sure, that's fine. Expecting them to refund my motor. They refunded me the whole fucking helicopter, the whole $175. And I was like, oh my god, I've never had such a good experience with a Chinese company ever.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I know, it never normally goes that well. And they're like, you're a VIP customer or whatever. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get my spare parts from you guys in the future if you're going to be this kind to me. Fuck yes.
Yeah, that was probably the idea. They know you're going to buy another one.
Probably.
Why not getting a drone? That's much more fun.
In the future, when I've got a bit more money. But yeah, I wanted this because I don't know. I've flown helicopters in the past, and I have a really good feel for them. And I really want to try and learn 3D in the future and get that.
3D sucks.
$CAD.
I can do it on the simulators. I can fly in vert.
Yeah, everybody can do it on a simulator.
Oh, damn it! True. The first time I ever do it, I'll need a GoPro just to show you guys whatever happens. It'll probably crash.
Yeah, but not with a 9K motor. With a 9K motor, cannot carry that.
Yeah. The good thing is I do have dead switches on my controller, so it shuts off all the power. So if I crash high enough and it just floats down kind of, and the motors aren't spinning full revs, there is a chance I'll only break a very small component, which would be a cheap fix. But let's not talk about that.
Yeah, crashing is part of it. It's like same with trading actually. That's why usually traders are good pilots too.
Long.
Because like I just flew because the pound yen took so long, so I went to the playground and made a few batteries empty. Every time I crashed, I knew I'm gonna crash. And this is when you move your finger away from the throttle to this kill switch.
Yeah, straight away.
This is the same with taking the loss while trading. You just have to do damage control. You know you're gonna crash. You cannot save it. So just shut off the motors before, and if you don't, you're gonna have to buy new ones. I mean, a propeller cost me, I don't know, 14 cents. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, but if you don't kill switch it and you go in with the full motors revving and you fucking damage a motor, then what?
Yeah, then the motor is gone and the arm is gone. I have to buy a new frame and I have to wait 2 weeks for it to come and then I have to build it. Fuck that.
Yeah, I had a really good recovery last week trading. I don't know what happened, but I flicked the switch and I just went, stop being optimistic, just be pessimistic and do it. And then every time I do that, I perform a lot better. Where's your target on pound yen, by the way?
I don't really have a target. This is off the 4-hour chart from this morning. And then it made a new high, but this is just pound yen being a bitch.
Yeah, I would like to have a more optimistic target, especially looking at the hour 4, but...
Well, our optimistic target will be 144,601.
Mine would be 1434.
But the actual target is 434, yeah. 4337.
Morning.
Yeah, that's what I got as well. But that's not gonna fucking happen today. No way.
Yeah, that's right. Well, this is the pound. This can happen in like 9 minutes, but yeah, you have to be realistic, and realistically is the pivot.
Yeah. Fuck, They're not accepting my phone number, damn it. Even
But the euro just went green and the Aussie dollar, so maybe it's right now. But there is a lot of price action at the current level between 786 and 690. There is a lot of price action.
Dollar CAD.
I mean, it faked already in the opening because it gapped below the support and went straight back up.
oh, and that was a big move up straight away.
Yeah, but the gap was below support,
Yeah, shit.
and that usually means it's gonna keep going down.
Mm-hmm.
And what is this piece of shit doing? Straight up and making a new high. I mean, it's not much. It's like, I don't know, 2 pips? I don't know. Let me just measure it. 4.7 pips.
Yeah, I'm watching Dollar CAD as well though. It's just peaking below VWAP, but it doesn't look like it's going to drop, which is a good thing for us. If that can go up, the dollar goes up. That's in our favor. You piece of shit. Don't let me use my phone number.
Let's see if any of this footage is actually usable. Fucking DJI system. Like mid-flight, I have on the on-screen display like a warning. SD card is this. Like, what the fuck? This is like the fastest SD card you can buy.
What is it, like 100 megabytes a second or something?
Yeah, 140 actually. Read and write.
Yeah. That's pretty damn good. Oh my god, what the hell is a Thailand phone number? +66. So you're gonna what?
Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor, cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido, es más fácil decir adiós. Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor, cuando nos tocamos.
Okay, let's quickly download the flight log.
Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas.
Aussie dollar.
Alrighty, they only ship to Thailand.
Oh, what operating system does your flight controller use? The helicopter?
Oh, is that like the Fatuba something? Does that make sense? Or
Oh, you make all the settings and whatnot.
oh, I do that. I've got a standard X6 SFHSS 2.4 gigahertz radio control system.
No, not radio, I mean the flight controller.
What is that? Is that the thing on the helicopter? Like the
Yeah, that was what controls your motors.
Oh, shit, I don't know the name off by heart. Let me just go on Banggood and find out. Sorry.
Dollar CAD.
Seriously, on the website they just say with standard 6-channel transmitter. I'll have to find a manual.
In the fixed income space, just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time, we're expecting the results for the Japanese 10-year inflation-linked bond sale. Looking at last time round, the highest yield came in at spot 0.33% on a cover ratio of 3.31 times.
I use an iFlight controller and I have Beta Flight installed on it, so I can basically change anything.
Oh shit, nice.
But it has only 8 megabyte of flash, so I can only fly 2 batteries. And I can fly more, but it's not gonna do. The black box is gonna be full after 2 batteries. It's so annoying.
Mine can support extended satellite receivers and support for other S-Bus programs.
I don't have that. It's weight. Gyro and acceleration is enough.
Wait, just before I find this, I'm gonna post
Aussie dollar.
my VR.
Cable. Euro dollar.
Yeah, I have that too, but are you on the live stream? Let me just, it's just downloading the black box data. I can show you.
I'll jump on.
Oh shit, the yen pairs are kinda terrible. I should have just shorted ASEAN, I'm such an idiot.
I stayed away from Aussie yen because it fucked me last week hard. It was the one that wasn't moving.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar looks kinda shitty. That's why I didn't short Aussie yen, that's why I shorted pound yen. Come on, faster!
I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. And have a look here. I'm pretty sure it's the DSMX or whatever it's called. Futaba. I don't know. I'm dumb when it comes to this stuff.
Alright, I'm done. Erase, flash, yes. Why they cannot make that bigger? I don't understand that. There's no flight controller that has bigger memory. 8 megabyte is just enough for 2 batteries. I mean, I can erase it with a controller, but then the data is gone.
Yeah, and you gotta reset it all.
Yeah, are you in the live stream?
Yep. I'm on.
Yeah, you can. If I grab it, you can see it actually on the screen.
Oh, okay. Oh wow, that's literally like a SolidWorks model. Oh yeah. Fucking oath. And you can just pick the parts that are broken and order them, and it tells you exactly what part it is.
Yeah.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can see all the sensors, altitude. Why I cannot turn it on? Yeah, I just kicked the desk.
Alright, I posted the ESC and Hold My Beer. That's the component that drives my motor. 20 amp.
And the cool part is, now I have the log file, and I can just open it in the log file viewer and replay it. And now just making an overlay on the flight video.
And Japan's Topics Index rising 1.6% at the PM Open. The Nikkei rising 1.9%.
Let's see. Let's hope the US dollar saves our ass.
Not really going to make anything anyways.
Oh, the controller you have has the ESC on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my small drone I have also the flight controller with the ESC on board. But the big one has 4 external ESC in the arms. Because they have like 80 amps.
Right, I don't actually understand much of that stuff because mechanical engineer, not electrical. But yeah.
One ESC is the size of your flight controller, basically.
Oh shit, okay. And how many did you say you had?
For each controller, for each motor I have 1.
Okay, yeah.
So the flight controller just connects to the ESCs and the ESCs drive the motors.
So,
because it's too much power.
Yeah, that's gonna be ridiculous. Throttle up and the drone's gone.
Yeah, shit, I should have closed the yen when they just made the announcement. That's gonna be pricing in now. Shit.
What did Morbo say again? I wasn't really paying attention.
We're gonna buy debt payments, debt buying 22 billion, 41 billion.
Okay. Right, okay, yeah, debt.
Shit, that's gonna dump the US dollar.
Which means the range is gonna go up, and that's also gonna carry our fucking yen to us.
And that means the yen pairs are gonna go up.
Yeah. Come on, Nasdaq. Don't.
Euro dollar.
I just have it. It just opened here. See it? This is the log. I can just replay it, and you can see what I did and how the machine did react to it.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, so you can like flick it over or something and see how the gyroscope reacts and
How it's measuring, and then you can change the settings based on that.
That's cool. That's nice. I wish my helicopter had that. I've got.
I'm pretty sure it has that too. You just need to. Does the controller has a USB port?
No. It's got. Oh, fuck, what's it called? It's like a PH.
Yeah, it sure has a UART port, and you just have to connect a USB to it.
I've got something at the back that you can plug in like an aux.
No, aux is for hardware. If you want to connect hardware, like a whatever.
Right.
Like your flight control, your radio is aux too.
Yeah.
And the servo for the rudder is aux, and whatever, and anything, lights, whatever you have on it.
Yeah. Damn, I'm upset. Shopee doesn't ship to Australia.
Ah, shit.
Oh well.
Yeah, I should close that. How much am I?
So we're very
profit?
shortly awaiting the
0.04.
Japanese 10-year linker bond sell results.
This is gonna go up now.
I'm just below my average.
Credit buying bullshit gonna.
A cover ratio of
push the dollar
3.07 times. A cover ratio of 3.07 times at the Japanese 10-year linker bond sell, on a prior cover ratio of 3.31 times.
Yeah, well.
Let's have a look at the dollar. What do we do? Dollar CAD maybe. It's not traded now.
Hey, that's back above
Cable.
VWAP.
Yeah, dollar CAD is already above VWAP.
That's good for us.
Oh wait, yeah. It's just touched the VWAP, but it's not actually going up. It's still above, but
Yeah. Not the best, but it's better than it being below.
yeah. Let's see.
Really keen to see what the Nasdaq does here.
What's the Nikkei doing? Nikkei is on the way to the VWAP. I actually made a low.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'm just holding it.
That's what I'm doing. I've got my stop hard on 144.955.
Mine is but I'm gonna have a 0.13-ish loss when that hits.
So just to repeat those Japanese 10-year inflation bond results. Japan selling 199.8 billion yen worth at a highest yield of -0.121% on a prior 0.033% highest yield. The cover ratio coming in at 3.07 times on a prior cover ratio of 3.31 times.
No, that's just normal operation. Mine is at 0.22.
Right. Is that just, are you giving a wiggle room, or is there something earlier on the hour 4 that you...
R1.
Oh, fuck, I don't even have my pivot points on, oh my god.
There is something on the 4 hour, let me just look where that is. Well, this is a very long time ago. And this stop is higher than that. The high from, I don't know, February 22. 1 year ago, exactly. It's
Start of COVID, kind of, like when everything hit the fan.
Cannot really see it, damn it. 144961. And my stop is, well, just itchy bitchy higher, because there's also the pivot.
No, I can't afford to put my stop above R1. That'll be like a 0.1617% loss.
Yeah, same for me. It's 0.3, maybe 0.4 plus a bit slippage. Oh, wait. Pound yen just made a VWAP. Tested a VWAP. It just scaled the fuck in.
I'm already... Nah, I can't. Damn it. I'm going to put a mini lot order closer to the resistance, but I cannot do it.
Let's do some micro lotting.
Fuck.
I actually scaled in on that level.
I want to make some money!
I already did scale in at this level. I have a sell at 816 and a sell at 842. And the VWAP is just in the middle. So I scaled this level already, so scaling in now, and again it's just adding to the losing trade. But this looks actually pretty good. Fuck it, I'm gonna put a limit order there. If it goes up there, I'm gonna take it.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna put my limit slightly below that to keep there.
Are you guys talking about the Nikkei, is it, you say?
Pound yen.
But yeah, mainly.
And indirectly related, yeah.
Swing, what do you suggest to trade futures on?
Trade station. Many people say Ninja Trader, but I personally hate Ninja Trader. I just feel like I'm 18 again. Windows 95 and whatnot.
What's like a normal payment for the spread, do you reckon? Like one pip, or what are they going to charge you?
Usually you get charged a flat fee.
Yeah, this motor is actually seriously out of stock. It's out of stock even on Amazon.
Can you not just use another one?
I probably could. I need to see if it has the right amount of pins to line up on my PCB board, and I don't know. I guess I need to get one with similar kilowatts.
Yeah, but this stuff is pretty much normed. Like the holes are always the same, the screws are always the same. You just need to find one and just get any one. And since this motor has not really that much power, you just get a bigger one for a drone, and then you're gonna compensate for that.
Yeah.
Can you make a photo of the motor?
Yeah, I'm actually making one right now.
I'm pretty sure this is standard. I mean, why would they produce different parts? Makes no sense.
Dollar.
Especially if they're Chinese, they're usually very universal.
Unless the rotor mechanics are somehow different or more complicated. Or make sure that your batteries are actually in storage. If not, they will be dead by now.
Blessings.
Whoa, wait. When you mean storage, what do you mean?
They have to have storage voltage. Is this 4S?
No, I think it's 2S. It's
2S.
Yeah. It's got 2 cells. They do have some charge in it.
Yeah, you must have charge. If you don't have charge, they're done.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I might just plug them in and make sure. Why not? Doesn't hurt. I'm just sending a photo.
Euro dollar.
I put my finger there for reference on size.
I'm gonna ask my charger. Yeah, this is a standard motor. You just need to take off the gear, and then you just take a standard motor.
I actually can't take the gear off on it. It's fixed. I've tried everything.
But the motor is standard.
It looks like they glued it in place with a fucking shaft.
The only thing that's different is the gear, but the motor is 1000% the same.
Okay. Well, I mean, since this is already broken, it doesn't hurt to get some pliers and try and wedge it off. And then if that works, well, fuck, there you go. Smart man, smart man. I like the way you think, SwingFish.
I'm gonna ask my charger for a 2S storage. $7.4.
7.4 volts. Yeah, that's what these are rated to. I mean, the charger I have is just a standard one. It came with it. It doesn't tell you the volts or anything on it. It just charges it. Until the light turns off and then it's charged. Now I'll just chuck them back on.
Yeah, I cannot get the charger to show the discharge, the storage voltage. Damn it. Because I don't have a 2S battery. Yeah? If I just press start, it's bitches around that there is no battery connected.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can discharge one of my 4S. That's easy.
Cable.
One sec, I'll be back. Just turning on the coffee machine. Oh wow, Pound Yen actually.
Aussie yen.
I really want to put in another mini lot here, but I can't. Looks really good.
It's 15.21. 7.6. That's what they need to have if you don't use them.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna make a little bit of lunch as well. Forgot how late it is.
Nikkei looks good for another 40 points. Dollar CAD is going up too.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
In another AFAC data we're expecting at the top of the hour, just a heads up, just under 10 minutes, we're expecting Malaysian industrial production figures for December. Year on year expected to decline by 1% versus the prior decline of 2.2%. The manufacturing sales value out of Malaysia for December year on year, no estimates there, but a prior read of 2.1%.
Alright, I'm back.
Aussie dollar is green.
And also looking at some FX commentary from MUFG, staying long at cable. Their research team maintaining a long at cable position as its trade of the week for a second week, with a target of 141.23 and a stop of 134.25.
I see that. Also, look at
They say
DAX though.
they're maintaining their long cable trade idea, noting that sterling continues to outperform at the start of this year, supported by the rapid rollout of vaccines in the UK, saying it has
pretty
prompted
bad.
the BOE to adopt a less dovish policy stance. But the BOE has signalled that they are currently happy with Monpole settings and have provided no clear signs of further easing MUFG notes.
Jesus, I hope Seb got out of his SP 500 shorts.
Oh shit, the Nika is going up too. This is gonna get expensive in a minute. Shit.
I'm just being patient at the moment because I'm looking at the indices and they do look like they want to go down, but you are right. Aussie yen is above. Soon to be pound yen. Same with the majors.
Pound yen.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad now. I mean, the VWAP seems to hold, but we need help from the US dollar.
Yeah. That's why I said I'm being patient to see what happens when NASDAQ goes to VWAP. Really wouldn't mind a break.
Pound yen.
Alright, yeah, this looks really bad now. Fuck.
Yeah, now they're all green. We toast. I should just take the profit.
Yeah, it's still valid for me, but I don't want to hedge it for 10 pips.
Yeah, me neither. That's why I just take profit and fuck that.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, now the euro is at the VWAP too. Dollar CAD is going back down. And the VWAP at the Nika is back up.
Yeah, that looks like a solid reversal there.
Okay, last chance. I'm just gonna move to stop. Not even at the high. Like, I don't know. 922. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
5, but fair. Yeah, that's a good one. But then again, that's kind of where I got my mini lot scale in, so...
Yeah, actually I have a limit order that's much higher. I have a scaling at 948, I'm just gonna delete that.
Limits off.
In other words, it's now or never, but looking at the pound, it looks more like never.
Malaysian industrial
Down, yeah.
production year-on-year for December rises 1.7% on the estimated decline of 1%. The manufacturing sales value year-on-year for December rising by 4.5% on a prior 2.1% rise.
Dollar CAD.
Well, now we're all green.
Oh, on Friday, I had a really nice run on GJ where I took both reversals and took profit at the kind of the tops. I want to show you that one just because I'm happy about it. Why not?
Pound yen is completely standing still because cable is going up. It hasn't moved like 40 seconds. Dollar CAD is right at the river, by the way.
Yeah, and Nikkei's going down. Wait, that's good. Yeah. And Nasdaq looks like it's holding. Euro dollar's trying to poke above right now.
It still hasn't moved. It's almost a minute now. Oh, this is gonna hurt in a minute.
I feel like we're going to be saying that for the next hour, and it just consolidates. Lol. And knowing our luck, we're just going to be waiting here watching it like dummies.
Pound yen.
There we go. If dollar cat crosses the Viva, we toast.
Burnt toast.
My Ben's garage just invited me by SMS to a Chinese New Year test drive.
What car?
Euro dollar.
I'm waiting for you to say fuck Windows 10. Hearing those noises.
Euro dollar. Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
Now this trade is basically over already.
Yeah. Now it's either going to go up or just consolidate. And there's no news or anything to fucking change shit. Oh wait, 53 minutes, but it's...
Let's look at dollar CAD. This party is over.
Oh shit.
Right at the VWAP.
Well, I'm just gonna do nothing. I've already accepted my stop loss and the risk, so I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the loss here. It's at the previous high now. Let's just give it 1.5 pips ish.
T2. Dollar CAD. Euro yen. T2. 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 T2.
Come on, no pullback for a reversal.
Oh, there goes Euro yen and you're at fucking dollar CAD. Yep, SwingFish is always right.
Looks like no pullback today. Whatever, if it doesn't pull back, I'm gonna let it stop out. I was thinking when it pulls back to the VWAP, I'm just gonna...
Just a heads up, you do have the Japanese PM Suga speaking on the wires at the moment.
T1.5.
Yeah.
T2.
T2. See, my problem with
T2.
T2. Where would your target be? I mean, you've got the L4 one, I guess, but it's a bit far.
Oh, just a high. Just quick scalp.
Or as in just a quick 10, 11 pips.
There's something wrong with your audio. Sometimes it's a very loud interference.
T2.
Morbo?
Oh, you.
T2.
Oh, is that better?
No, it's just sometimes like a cable is broke.
Oh shit, okay.
Your audio is perfect, it's just sometimes it's very loud hissing sound.
Oh, sorry about that.
Like you have a teaser on the cable or something like that.
Ah, I've got nothing on the cable. Maybe it's a little bit damaged.
Shut up, Windows.
Yeah, you tell him what's boss.
There it goes. Reversal coming up. Or is it a fake? That's a $1 million question.
Look, if the high was more like 15 to 20 pips, I'd think about buying this, but I'm just gonna hold whatever I have, this structure. So yes, a fake would be
CAD.
really nice for me.
Yeah. Indeed. Dollar Cat is still trying.
S2.
Yeah, no, this is gonna fail. I'm setting a hard stop now. No more trading. Come on, I want to hedge it at the VWAP.
And in ratings news, Fitch affirming Japan at A with an outlook negative. Just to repeat, Fitch affirms Japan at A rating with an outlook negative.
Okay, that's gonna dump the yen even more. I mean, the yen pair's gonna go up. Maybe not.
Stop talking shit.
So, shall I buy it here? Or pray? Euro yen made a pretty reversal.
To be honest, I think the probability of a buy is higher at this point. But
Further commentary from Fitch, the full piece on the board, but Fitch estimating the Japanese economy to have contracted by 5.3% in 2020.
But not viable for me. I'm just gonna stick it. Goes up.
No, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just gonna. I have a hard stop now at just 2 pips higher than the high, 880. Fuck it. If it either goes there or it goes down.
Good morning, fellas.
Morning.
Morning.
And in that Fitch piece on Japan, they expect the BOJ to maintain its current monetary policy settings over the coming year, with a policy rate of minus 0.10%.
You working on updating that journal, Zanati?
Sorry, what was that?
So, are you working on updating your journal?
Updating my journal. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've missed out a few things that I should have added in, but I was away and wasn't at home, just on the tablet. But yeah, I'm gonna log everything today. I'm just starting by shorting Kanyen, but at this point, it doesn't look like it's gonna work out. But yeah, I'm gonna try and just be as transparent as I can and just log everything that I do.
Thanks a lot. But just looking at a few trades that happened during that time, it's really helpful.
Sorry, you kind of cut out through half of that. I think you lagged out. Can you repeat that?
Hedge all.
And just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting Japanese bankruptcy data for January. Year on year, no estimates, but a prior read of minus 20.73%.
Yeah, Prime Prince is sending me apologies for leaving. He's at work and he's really laggy with his internet.
Euro yen.
Alright. You hedged.
Not anymore.
Oh, maybe there's just a bad delay on the stream.
No, the second you said you hedged, I got stopped out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, now it shows buying. Yeah, fuck. Oh, fuck. My C trader's frozen. Just as soon as I put in a limit order with no stop loss, come on, open up. You bitch. That ain't cool.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Yo, Swing, I found the perfect meme on Facebook for you. It's going straight into Hold On My Beer right now. There you go. Tell me what you think.
Just getting an update from Germany via the RKI, reporting an increase in COVID cases of 4,535 COVID deaths, rising by 158 in the latest figures from Germany.
Is that accurate or is it accurate?
That's about right.
Euro yen.
Probably more relatable to you than me. Lol. Wait, where's Bender?
I don't think we have a bender.
We do. I just put one in there.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back. Just gone to my car to grab something.
Euro dollar.
My ex tries to sell me insurance. Interesting start in the week.
So Japanese bankruptcies for January year-on-year falling 38.68% versus the prior decline of
Euro
20.73%. That's Japanese bankruptcies year-on-year reading for January in at minus 38.68%.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
Looks like pound yen is about to whipsaw me. Yeah, this looks like a whipsaw. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it again, we're just gonna take the loss. Cable is right at the wave up, so let's see. Maybe that's enough oomph.
Alrighty, I made it back. What have I missed?
Oh, did you check your battery voltage?
Mine's 7.4 volts.
Okay, it's a little bit low, but it's okay.
No, sorry. Mine's rated for 7.4 volts. I can't physically check it.
Why don't you have a charger?
I mean, for an old what's it called? RC buggy. I think I've got one in my garage. I can try connect it up and see if it works with the little 2S one.
Just plug it in so that it can see the voltage. Make sure it's 7.5, 7.6, something like that.
Oh, my battery only goes up to 7.4, so...
No, it has 7.4 rating.
Oh, right, sorry, yeah, misheard you. Oh, good, yeah, makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go find it, I'll be back again.
Yeah, pound yen whipsaw coming up. Shit. Double loss.
Alright, found it. Live Pro balance charger.
Euro yen. Cable.
Interesting. When I plug it in, it doesn't tell me, but there is a storage button on it, so I'm just going to play around with it for 5 minutes. Figure it out.
Yeah, if it can charge a 2S, then make sure it's set to 2S. Unless you want to have your house on fire.
There's different settings for it. It only fits in the 2S port. There's a special connector for it.
Because you can't extinguish that fire.
Yeah, that's... Once it starts, it's fucked. You gotta throw it out the fucking window.
I mean, a 2S is not gonna burn long, but...
Still, the heat and the reaction is fucked. They're massive.
I mean, if it's like literally explodes, it maybe burns like, I don't know, 10 seconds max.
Enough for my parents to tell me to get the fuck out of the house and live on my own.
Well, it's enough to put the rest of the house on fire. That's what I meant. If they actually not really explode, if they just have a small hole and they catch fire because of the chemical reaction, that is actually the worst because they're gonna burn forever.
Yeah, shit.
I mean, not forever. I mean, you know what I mean, like a minute or two, 1.5 minutes, something like that. Because the gas cannot go out fast enough. But if they break up, if you have an actual accident, they usually just catch fire and burn out immediately.
Oh fuck. Every time I try and do the storage thing, I get a connection break and it starts beeping really loud. Fuck.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this a break even. I'm bored as fuck. Dollar CAD is green, cable is green. This is not looking good.
Well, can't even check the storage voltage. That's gay.
Yeah, proper charger really makes a difference
Yeah.
in battery life.
Put them all in, put them all back to max charge and then
Cable.
The batteries are wearing parts anyway.
yeah. Of course.
Dollar CAD.
Someone could get a battery to
Cable.
last forever, I'd be like, holy fuck. How do you get those chemical reactions to never stop? You're creating energy without putting any more in? The fuck? Yeah.
For the most of the chargers are the same anyway, just different brands and whatnot, but the electronics is usually the same.
Yeah.
So mine has a display and it shows everything. Cell voltage and whatever it can discharge, charge, storage, balance, can do anything. And they're usually all the same. It wasn't even expensive.
Mine can do the same, it's just not working with these new batteries I got. I don't know why. I haven't used a charger in like 5 years, but fuck.
Yeah, do you have the control wire connected?
Sorry, the controller connected.
The battery has two wires, two sets of cables. One that you used for the power and the other one to control the cells, and the charger need both of them in order to manage it.
Ah, there you go, that's my problem. I've only got one in there. The white part, that the charging part, because I need a connector for the other part. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
They have one wire for each cell, which means this is if it's a 2S, the cable should have 3 wires.
Yep.
There is no power going through. This is just for the charger, so the charger can know what's going on.
Well, fuck, that's my problem. Yeah, these are just cheapo batteries. Can't really do shit with them.
If the charger doesn't have this information, it's kinda dangerous. That's why the charger refuses to charge. I mean, you can bypass it. I can set on my charger, ignore it, shut the fuck up.
Good, thanks. I'm not gonna do that in my home. Maybe outside in the grass, like far, far away. Or maybe not even near grass. I don't want to start grass fire.
I think Roger Riot made a funny video about destroying batteries. Yeah, there are 10 ways to destroy your batteries.
Cable.
What? You made an Instagram post? Wow. Oh, this looks good. You know who needs to make this video? That electric guy who does all the fuck ups and electrocutes himself. That would be funny. I think his name's Electro Boom.
Just a heads up then, in just under 10 minutes time, at the top of the hour, we're expecting the release of the Japanese Eco Watchers survey for January. The current seasonally adjusted print expected in at 30 on a prior read of 35.5. For the Outlook reading for January, that's expected in at 35 on a prior read of 37.1. While we can as well, before the top of the hour, we're just going to do our regular server refresh of our Scorp players. So if you don't hear from me in the next couple or so minutes, please kindly just refresh your player. So the Scorp player refresh done successfully. Also seeing the US 30-year Treasury yield rising above 2%, up 2.6 basis points on the day.
Jeez, those lifers are scary when they go off. They scream.
Aussie dollar.
Meanwhile, the US 10-year Treasury yield rising to 1.189%, the highest level since March.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
Hey Swing, quick question. Is it really necessary to have slow mode enabled in voice context? Bloody 5-minute timer for me.
In equity news this morning, Jefferies raising its rating on Taylor Wimpey to a buy, raising its price target to 230 pence from 156. Three minutes to go till the Japanese Eco Watchers survey for January. The current reading expected in at 30, with the outlook expected in at 35.
Aussie dollar.
tough with pounding just above VWAP, but cable's broken and you guys looking like it's going to go up. Decisions.
Pound yen.
Can you hear me, Swing?
Still waiting for the Japanese Eco Watchers survey. So the Japanese January Economy Watchers Survey Service Workers Index 31.2. Meanwhile, Australia's ASX 200 index closing up 0.76%.
Straight up.
And looking at the Eco Watchers survey, then the Japanese government saying the economy is weakening recently. Looking closer at that Japanese Eco Watchers survey, the outlook reading for January in at 39.9, a beat on estimates of 35, and to recap, the current reading for January in at 31.2, again higher than estimated read
Aussie
of 30.
dollar. Cable.
Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself if it's for real. Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself
Euro dollar.
Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself I feel like in a roller coaster with you. The love goes round and love goes round and round it goes. I feel like in a roller coaster with you. I feel like in a roller coaster with you.
Euro dollar. Pound yen. Cable. Cable. Pound yen. Pound cable. Stops off. Cable.
Good tunes man, thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign.
Dollar CAD.
Also hearing the Japanese government cutting its view on the Economy Watchers Survey Service Workers Index for the second straight month in Jan.
Dollar CAD. So oil prices continuing their rally overnight and into this morning as Brent oil climbs above $60 per barrel now for the first time in a year. Dollar CAD. And we're also getting the release of the SEB Swedish Housing Price Indicator coming in at 57 in Feb. Meanwhile, US COVID cases rising by at least 87,344 on Sunday. According to a Reuters tally, deaths rising by at least 1,347 on Sunday. So to repeat, via Reuters tally, US COVID cases rising by at least 87,344 on Sunday, deaths rising by at least 1,347.
Cable. Cable.
In the equity space this morning, looking at a note from Citi on BHP Billiton, saying BHP could cut net debt to $7.95 billion at the end of full year 2021, suggesting the miner will have between $4 to $9 billion US to put to capital management come August, according to Citi. The bank tips net debt at $12 billion when BHP reports its H1 earnings next week, the bottom of the miner's $12 to $17 billion target range. Citi's also lifted the target on its London-listed stock to 21 sterling per share from 20. Meanwhile, in Sydney, BHP ended up 2.4% higher.
Alright, finally, cable's back below VWAP. Everything's positive now, though. Yeah, that's it.
Also in emerging markets news, according to Reuters sources, the Indian government is confident of raising funds at levels below 6% in 2021/2022. The central bank unlikely to give in to markets' desires for open market operations calendar.
Pound yen. Cable.
In other equity news, according to the DGP, EDF is open to a long-term partnership in the Polish nuclear project.
Cable.
In the commodity space, a note from Morgan Stanley this morning saying almost all signals show the copper market tightening. Copper price risk to the upside over 3 to 6 months period.
You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress.
Pound yen.
We can play your favorite song. And I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need. This is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too? Feel it too. Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
In APAC equity news, hearing via China Business News that Huawei's 2020 revenue rose 11.2% to $136.7 billion.
Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body.
And with that, a very good morning to everyone joining us for this Live Squawk European session. Taking a look at markets at the moment, US futures overnight extended their gains with E-minis up around spot 4% this morning. Broadly, we saw Asia rallying as well across the board, really. In Japan, the Nikkei 225 topping at 29,000 yen for the first time since 1990. Equities there hitting 30-year highs. Meanwhile, in the commodity space, we've recently seen Brent oil climbing above the $60 per barrel area as for the first time in a year. And in the fixed income space, the US 10-year inflation break-even advanced overnight to its highest since 2014, and the US 10-year Treasury yield rose to 1.189%, the highest level since March. Going through some of the key weekend news and overnight developments. In central bank news over the weekend, Europe's recovery from a recession induced by the COVID pandemic has been somewhat delayed, but should pick up pace from the mid-year, ECB's Lagarde noted in comments published by a French newspaper on Sunday. She added that we will not see a return to pre-pandemic levels of economic activity before mid-2022. The full interview with Lagarde is in our weekend recap and in the morning mail for those interested. Meanwhile, in a separate BFM interview, Lagarde also said the stimulus must only be removed gradually when the crisis does allow. Also got comments from ECB's Visco over the weekend, citing the Bank of Italy sees an increase in economic output in the spring, even as continued fears over COVID infections weigh on recovery in consumer spending. Meanwhile, in other news, the Bank of England could shy away from buying the bonds of fossil fuel companies as it attempts to make its balance sheet greener. That was according to Governor Bailey, noting in an interview published by the Observer newspaper on Saturday. Meanwhile, taking a look at the Italian political situation, Mario Draghi's prospects of forming a government in Italy were boosted on Saturday when the two largest parties in parliament, the anti-establishment Five Star Movement and the Rightist League, both gave him their conditional backing. However, Draghi's route to power is still not clear, reports Reuters. Both parties did say his policy proposals would be the key to securing their support.
Cable.
Elsewhere in Germany,
$.
Scholz, the Social Democratic Chancellor candidate, called for a spending boost in his bid for Chancellor. He touted fiscal expansion as necessary to fund investment.
$CAD.
Good morning, good afternoon.
Limits off.
Meanwhile, also looking at a note from Citi this morning on Rio Tinto, they say Rio Tinto's likely to hold fire on its capital returns beyond its regular dividend policy until next year, Citi reckons. It also trims its 2020 dividend forecast to $4.95 per share from $5.32. Moving on to some of the US developments over the weekend, Biden did not expect the $15 minimum wage to be in his final COVID-19 relief bill, according to the Wall Street Journal. The Washington Post also reported that senior Democrats today will unveil a $3,000 per child benefit as Biden's stimulus does gather steam. Meanwhile, in other equity news this morning, RBC has cut Marks and Spencer's to a sector perform from outperform stance, cutting the price target to 150 pence from 160. And going back to the rundown then, over the weekend, US President Biden also said he will not lift Iranian sanctions to get Iran back to the negotiating table. That's as Iran's Khamenei cited his final stance that the US must lift curbs before Iran rejoins the nuclear deal. We also heard that Blinken has pressed China's top diplomat on Xinjiang and Hong Kong. Meanwhile, we got comments from the Treasury Secretary in the US, Janet Yellen, saying the US can return to full employment in 2022 if it enacts a robust enough COVID stimulus package, but otherwise risks a slower rebound in jobs and the economy. She told CBS News on the weekend that she's afraid that the job market is stalling. And also taking a look at the main COVID-19 news, vaccine developers said they are working on a new shot to combat the South African strain of coronavirus after early data suggested AstraZeneca's vaccine has limited efficacy against mild disease caused by the variant.
$CAD.
That was reported by the Financial Times. In response, the Oxford professor said the adapted shot they're working on should be ready by autumn. Meanwhile, South Africa, in response to this, halted its AstraZeneca vaccines over the variant data. Elsewhere in the UK, Vaccine Minister Zahawahi cited he was confident that all 50s in the UK will be vaccinated by May, and he added that Britain will not introduce COVID-19 vaccine passports. In other reports, the UK is also planning COVID-19 boosters and annual vaccinations in order to fight fresh COVID variants. Also looking at the situation in France, COVID cases and patient numbers continue to ease over the weekend as AstraZeneca inoculations began in the country.
Dollar CAD. Cable. Euro dollar.
Meanwhile, Tokyo has found 276 cases of the coronavirus, serious cases at 104. Closing levels for Japan, the Nikkei index rising 2.1% at the close, the Topix rising 1.7%.
Mario, have you got time for a quick question?
So SoftBank Group 9 months revenue in at 4.14 trillion yen versus 3.90 trillion yen. The 9 months pre-tax profit 3.36 trillion yen versus a profit of 1.44 trillion yen. Meanwhile, the fair value of options at $1.06 billion as of December versus 2.74 billion in September. The Q3 Vision Fund investment gain came in at 1.36 trillion yen, up 22% quarter on quarter, with the Vision Fund segment profit 844.13 billion yen, up 7.6% quarter on quarter.
Okay, I'll try and get this in between Morbo. You know he's going to interrupt any second. Do you have any idea if IC Markets MetaTrader accounts allow comments, order comments?
Again, can you say it again?
Do you have any idea if MetaTrader live accounts with IC Markets allow let you use order comments, like a bit of text that go with each order?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And do you think it's normal that their demo servers might not allow comments?
They do too. I'm like 80% sure of that.
So when I look in the log of an order placed by a robot and I've set the order comment in the code to be a piece of text, would I expect that to show up in the log?
Yes, and on the position.
Yeah, it's not.
Meanwhile, the SoftBank Q3 loss in asset management, 113.46 billion yen, up 33% quarter on quarter. Meanwhile, Citigroup raising the price targets on BHP to 2100 pence from 2000.
Well, there are two things. You have the channel, and in MetaTrader there is only this magic number nonsense, and the actual comment.
Yeah, so in the log I'm not seeing the magic number I've set.
And the Q3 derivatives trading loss for SoftBank, 285.26 billion yen, down 2.4% quarter on quarter.
These things cannot be edited, so it has to be submitted in the first transaction.
Yeah, I'm set. Oh, I'll double check that, but I'm sure I'm setting it at the time it's placed.
So if you like placing the order and then edit the order, you cannot edit the comment. I don't know why that is. In CTrader you cannot do that either. No clue why.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Yeah, it's definitely set at the time I, do int buy ticket or int sell ticket.
Yeah, then you're good.
On the back tester it works fine. It's only on this bloody demo server 4 that I'm just seeing no record of it in the log.
Let me just log on, because I actually was on a demo 4 account, which is just blown out this morning, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. There we are. Show all. Okay, trading. New order. Pending order. Buy limit at, I don't know, 144. And comment. Place. Yep, that works. Actually, positions open with.
And going back to
comments.
the rundown then, looking at the COVID picture in the US, added 106,570 COVID cases over the weekend, almost 8,000 fewer than the week's previous low, suggesting that the declining trend in infections in the US is continuing. But a new study did warn of further surges in the US as the more transmissible COVID variant first found in the UK becomes the dominant strain. More comments from Biden as well with respect to COVID, saying he did not expect herd immunity in the US before summer, and said he thought it was time to reopen schools safely. That's as there were reports on the weekend that Chicago schools could start to reopen this week.
So I just did it on demo.
Elsewhere in Germany, they reported a drop in the pace of new virus cases, though the economy minister dampened any hopes for a quick end to restrictions in Europe's largest economy. Meanwhile, in Norway, the second largest city, Bergen, will go into lockdown after the South African virus was detected there. In Japan, overnight, the Asahi reported that Japan is eyeing lifting the virus emergency in some areas early, whilst China overnight reported no new local COVID infections for the first time in nearly 2 months.
Okay, thank you for checking. Yeah, I've just unhidden the comments column and now I can see those.
Meanwhile, some of the other APAC news, China approved the second coronavirus vaccine for public use over the weekend, whilst the PBOC sold 50 billion yuan of 14-day reverse repos over the weekend at 2.35%. The operation aimed at ensuring liquidity is stable before the Lunar New Year holiday starting February 11th.
Okay, yeah, I can see in the
just to interrupt the rundown with some equity news, Berenberg has raised ABB Limited to a hold rating from sell, raising the price target to 25 Swiss francs from 20. Meanwhile, Citigroup has also raised the price target on Sanofi to 110 euros from 105.
I think I'll make that a break-even exit and call it a freaking day. This is so fucking annoying. This can go anywhere from here.
Yeah, I haven't even touched it.
I mean, this can still go down. It didn't break structure.
I was thinking about hedging and changing to buy on the last touch of the VWAP base.
Yeah, I'm already low. I'm already long. took a 0.02% loss.
Overnight,
but
the
I'm a
PBOC
little bit
also
heavy
noted
now
it was
on the
seeing
buy
less
side.
cash withdrawal demand before the holiday this year. There are also reports that China will allow some stranded Australian coal to unload, but the ban on Australian imports overall still remained in place. Meanwhile, Fitch also weighed in on Japan, affirming Japan's sovereign rating at A with a negative outlook.
Yeah, if cable didn't do the hard, the 2 candles on the 3-minute where it kind of dipped down hard to test support. If it didn't do that, I'd probably most likely would have bought. But yeah, Nikkei up and cable down. No, that was a hard one.
Meanwhile, going on to some of the key equity news to be aware of that came out over the weekend overnight. One of the key pieces was in the auto space. Hyundai and Kia Motors overnight came out saying that the Apple car deal is off. That's Hyundai Motor saying on Monday it is now not in talks with Apple on autonomous electric cars. That sent shares of Hyundai and Kia Motors sliding in Asia trade. Meanwhile, Renesas Electronics confirmed it is in talks about a $6 billion acquisition of Dialog Semiconductor. So that's Renesas in a statement through the Tokyo Stock Exchange said it was in talks to buy Dialog Semi for €67.5 a share, and that regulations meant it would have to disclose any intention to purchase by March the 7th.
Dollar CAD, cable.
And in other key news, Veolia bypassed the Suez board with a $14 billion shareholder offer yesterday night. That's France's Veolia Environment said on Sunday it was launching an offer for all of Suez, valuing the group at €11.3 billion, that's $13.6 billion, after dropping efforts to win the backing of the Waste and Water Management's company board. As we cited slightly earlier, AstraZeneca shares will be in focus this morning after the FT reported over the weekend the COVID-19 jab was far less effective against the South African strain. Bloomberg did report that a new AstraZeneca vaccine is in development to fight the South African variant, with Oxford professors believing it should be available by autumn.
Euro dollar.
Meanwhile, in other news, the UK Times paper reported that Amazon and online giants are facing a tax raid on booming sales. That's Amazon and other companies who have cashed in on the coronavirus crisis are facing a double tax raid under plans being drawn up by the government to plug the black hole in Britain's finances. Apparently, Treasury officials have summoned tech firms and retailers to a meeting this month ahead of the budget to discuss how an online sales tax would work, according to leaked emails seen by the Times.
Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is no
There comes my stop loss.
Moving on, Rolls-Royce, according to the Telegraph, is to shutter its jet engine factories to staunch its heavy losses. Whilst the FT had another piece that TikTok is taking on Facebook with a US e-commerce push. Meanwhile, according to Bloomberg, billionaire John Graken's Lone Star is among the private equity firms lining up for all or parts of NatWest Group plc's Irish retail unit, Ulster Bank. According to people familiar with the situation, NatWest is reviewing Ulster Bank with a decision expected soon. Meanwhile, also looking at Metro AG, the wholesaler in Germany, that has been without a permanent chief executive since the start of the year, is apparently set to appoint Stefan Grubel to the post on Monday. Grubel apparently will take the helm at Metro from May the 1st, if approved by the supervisory board next week, Metro said in a statement on Friday.
Euro dollar.
And also getting some drug news from Novartis, receiving FDA breakthrough therapy designations for its investigational STAMP inhibitor, asciminib, as ABL001 in chronic myeloid leukemia. More on that story, Novartis saying that asciminib is in development across multiple treatment lines of CML, with the first reg filing in pre-treated patients anticipated in the first half of 2021 under the US FDA Real-Time Oncology Review Program. So that's Novartis's asciminib getting FDA breakthrough therapy designations.
Euro dollar. $1 CAD. Euro dollar.
What's up?
Hey, hey.
Sorry, say that again? I think my headset's fucked up.
Hey, hey.
Oh, there we go, that's
How's it
better.
going?
Yeah, not so bad. Just started trading the new account.
Oh, prop?
Yep.
Did you end up recovering to pass or restart?
Oh, I was never in danger of failing. It's just
I know.
I didn't make the profit target.
Yeah, no, that's what I was asking. Yeah. Sorry to
No,
hear that.
I didn't make it.
Yeah, sorry.
I was close, but you know. Whatever.
Yeah, I heard what happened, and yeah, dude, that sucks.
Always happens.
Early heads up on the docket in the next
Yeah, it's no
30,
biggie.
40 minutes or so till the top of the hour. In about
I'm
20
pretty
minutes
confident
time,
I
we're
can
going
get
to
it
get
this
the
time
Swiss
around,
unemployment
provided
rate
the
print
markets
for
aren't
January.
horrible.
And then at the top of the hour, we'll get German industrial production data for December. Season adjusted on the month seemed to rise by spot 3%.
Why is C-Trader telling me only Singapore's open?
Because Frankfurt opens in 36 minutes, that's why.
What about
wait,
Wellington,
what?
Tokyo, and Sydney?
Wait, you're totally right. The fuck? Sorry. I'm now confused.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, me too. If Wellington, Sydney, and Tokyo were closed, it'd explain this really slow price action.
It would, and that would mean I'm dumb as fuck for not knowing somehow.
I've checked the economic calendar, nothing's happening.
Yeah. We did have some Japanese news earlier, but very minor. Didn't really have an impact. That I know of.
Is anybody else here? Or is it just you?
Someone was here before, but I think he's busy. Not sure. Just me at the moment.
I've literally been up all night playing a squad. And now it's 6 AM, 6:30, and it's time to trade.
That's it. Oh god. Yeah, you've been playing that for a while. I was looking at getting it, and I was like, yeah, price point, and I probably won't have the time when I start uni. Not worth it.
Oh, it's a really fun game though. I'm enjoying it.
That's good, man.
So looking at European opening
Aussie
calls via
dollar.
CMC, as was the case in APAC, which rallied strongly broadly really, and US futures up around spot 4-5%. Europe broadly called higher as well. FTSE 100 expected to open 49 points higher according to CMC. The DAX 30 expected to open 106 points higher, with France's CAC 40 expected to open around 31 points higher. And also just recapping a commodities piece from Morgan Stanley overnight, noting that copper is signalling a point to a widening deficit according to Morgan Stanley. They note that while February is typically the weakest point for copper demand, almost all signals indicate a tightening market, which says that price risks are to the upside over the next 3 to 6 months. They note that exchange inventory is at lows and bonded stockpiles are falling, and China's cathode premium has lifted. The treatment charges are at a fresh low, and there's small cash 3-month backwardation according to their analysts, saying in a note. They say at present tight supply is supporting prices, and spring is likely to bring a fresh demand boost that the supply side appears ill positioned to meet.
Cathodes at all-time low. Time to buy all the batteries in China. Yeah, I know, man.
Pound yen. Euro Yen.
And in case you're just joining us as well, a reminder, we recently got an update from SoftBank. Their earnings came through, posting a Q3 profit gain as their Vision Fund rallied. The SoftBank Group Corp on Monday recorded an 844 billion yen profit at its Vision Fund unit in the 3 months to December the 31st, compared with a loss a year ago as it gained from investments in Uber and other companies. Also during the third quarter, net profit ballooned more than 20 times to 1.17 trillion yen. That compared with an estimate of 171 billion yen from Reuters analysts.
Pound yen.
According to the AFP, the French court ruling that Viola must suspend the Suez offer. That's according to the AFP this morning. French court rules that Viola must suspend the Suez offer. And in case you're just joining us, a reminder, yesterday night we heard that Viola did bypass the Suez board with a $14 billion hostile shareholder offer. And we're recently hearing now the AFP saying the French court ruling that Viola must suspend the Suez offer. In the fixed income space, we're also seeing the JGB futures lead contract dropping for the 9th day, its longest such streak since 2003.
Is that live squawk feed real time or 5 minutes delay?
That's pretty real time. I think this one is one of the fastest ones you can get. Maybe like a 5-second delay. I'm not 100% sure on it.
Didn't live squawk go bust and now it's new squawk or something like that?
Not sure at all. Sorry, man.
Do you trade the UK Open much on this feed?
Look, I may carry a trade into London, but I try not to because I don't like the volatility. It usually fucks me up hard.
Yeah, it's good for a momentum trade for the first 1 or 2 minutes. Then you don't know what direction it's going to go after that. So SwingFish is trading the pound yen. What's the consensus there? Is he buying into that? Consolidating on highs and buying, or?
No, we're both in a pretty similar position today. We're both trying to sell it, but then I know kind of the indices and stuff got a bit bullish, and then he ended up hedging, but I held, and it's consolidated the whole day, so it can really go either way here. Yeah. Because
Looks bullish.
the problem is the Nikkei is currently bullish.
Vaccine developers over the weekend saying they are working on a new shot to combat the South African strain after AstraZeneca's PLC products showed limited efficacy against mild disease caused by the variant. The Oxford professor saying that the adjusted vaccine could be available by autumn. Meanwhile, coronavirus infections continue to slow really across the globe, though Biden did say it's unlikely the US will reach herd immunity before the end of the summer due to a shortfall in vaccine availability. Meanwhile, in Germany, it's likely to extend its lockdown for another 2 weeks, media reported over the weekend, whilst Norway's second largest city, Bergen, also began a lockdown. We did see cases in France and hospitalizations decline as AstraZeneca inoculations began there.
Right, so cable's down, Nikkei's up, so it's stagnant right now.
Euro yen.
So I'm just handing over to my colleague to take you through the course of events from Europe today. You may need to refresh your players in the next couple of minutes during this switchover.
Aussie dollar.
So good morning, it is Luke here to take through the European session. Just moving into 3 minutes till we get Swiss January data unemployment rate. We're looking for 3.7%, an increase from 3.5%, with the seasonally adjusted rate also looking for an increase of 0.1 to 3.5 from 3.4%.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
The Nikkei I shot to the today. That would indicate it would be a good open from UK.
I think it's gonna go down.
Most of the Asia session is just consolidated.
Aussie dollar.
I'll probably buy.
Three 3.7% for the unemployment rate, with the seasonally adjusted at 3.5% for January. So that's the Swiss unemployment rate there rising to 3.7%, with the adjusted jobless rate at 3.5%, both in line with expectation.
I don't think any of the news is going to really matter tonight. There's not much there.
A bit of a random question, Swing. If you look at your C trader in the bottom left, does your trading session just say Singapore?
Yep.
Why doesn't it say Tokyo?
Because it's break. Wait, Tokyo's closed already. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm confused. I don't remember the last time I saw it on the bottom left today. Beerbong's pointed that out.
It's 15:46 in Tokyo now.
Yeah, it should still be open. And I looked it up on the internet.
Nope. 9 to 11:30, 12:30 to 3 p.m. It's closed.
Sorry about that.
That's kind of new too. It's same with the lunchtime. They never had that before. Okay, time to short the fucker. This is not gonna work out.
Bro yen.
Is that pound yen?
Yeah.
It looks bullish.
Looks like it's got rejected from the last year's high. That's why I sold it in the beginning. And then I bought it, but it spends too much time on the VWAP, so it's very likely gonna go back down.
Pound yen.
Yeah, everything I'm looking up is Tokyo to close at either 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. GMT, and it's 6:47. But it's all good. I'm probably missing something important.
Aussie dollar.
Think about it another time, I guess.
My VWAP indicator on C-Trader resets at 4 p.m. every day. Does anyone else's do that?
No. Do you have a period set on it?
Oh, it's just a downloaded C-bot. I don't think I can change the period. I think I need to change the coding to do that.
Well, since you're now...
No, you don't need to do that. You can just tell it where to look at.
You can do that, or because you're a Discord member, you can have it over the SwingFish.trade, I think it is, and then you can actually download
Euro
the
yen
VWAP indicator and always resets to rollover. I think
that's GT0.
I add you the quant roll. Now you should see the quants channel under trading. There you can ask about code and stuff.
on your Google search, is that time
Euro
zone
yen.
9 a.m. to 11:30 in Thailand time?
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, fuck. I've lost it. I forgot. Talking about this GMT time. Oh yeah, the post that you said, the one where you did the search and it came up with the Wikipedia Tokyo Stock Exchange. Is that in Thailand time from 9 a.m. to 11:30?
No, it's from Google. It's from Wikipedia, so it's local time.
Okay.
Sure, some assets still trading, like the futures.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah.
What? Nothing happened.
I didn't die.
3 traders already out today.
Yeah, I had a really terrible and hard Tuesday and Wednesday, and it got to my head a bit, but I ended up walking away and I did recover it, so I guess it's all good. Break-even week's better than a loss week.
Lost week every week when you trade currencies.
Sorry, lost week every. I lost every week if you trade currencies. Why?
I've just never had much luck with them.
Oh, you're talking about your personal experience. Yeah, fair. How long have you been trading them for?
Aussie dollar.
Been trading Forex on and off for probably 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, right.
The easy money's just buying the dip with the index.
Sorry, your audio is pretty
Euro
staggered.
yen.
I think you've got bad internet.
So moving into
There you
finance
go.
until the top of the
Lots of
hour, we
random
get December data from Germany, industrial production, seasonally adjusted month on month. We're looking for a decrease to 0.3% from a prior 0.9. With the year on year, we're looking for an increase to negative 1% on the prior negative 2.6%.
Pound yen.
Alright, what is this?
So the bell goes to 15:15, but there is a lot of futures trading and whatnot still going on. Pretty much 24 hours. Not really. There's a 4-hour gap.
I don't 100% understand that, but that is something I could do some research on.
The different assets trade at different times, but the main time is from 9 to 4.
Yeah.
But the cash market is 9 to 11:30 and 12:30 to 3. But there are other assets that being traded digital, so they stay open longer, or they have pre-market and post-market.
Yeah, I guess I was from the previous weeks. I have the times stuck in my head on Australian times when Tokyo ends and when London starts, and it's like Tokyo with Frankfurt with Singapore, then London comes in, then Tokyo closes. Not Tokyo closes before even Frankfurt opens. It's like it was a bit of a mind fuck for me. But that's alright.
Pound yen.
Yeah, that's actually correct. The Singapore Stock Exchange is still open. They're trading 12 hours. So what C-Trader shows is actually correct.
Euro dollar.
Nick, I had a VWAP and cable to do a little test of support, and I could be out. Just the tip, you know. Come on.
My VWAP on the Nikkei reads at 293453.8. Have you got the same VWAP?
What was the number? 2953. What?
Month-on-month industrial production coming in flat with the year-on-year at -1%. That's German industrial production there, falling 1% year-on-year with the month-on-month coming in unchanged.
Mine reads 29283.29.
Yes, this one I'm using out then. Mine reads 29353.8.
Must be getting data from a different pool. Let me check what it is on TradingView, because that's always different.
You can see in the ESTR overnight rate fixing at -0.565%.
Euro dollar. Cable.
Wow, and Pepperstone Pound Yen just shot up. And on the IC markets it didn't move. Oh no, it was just catching up. Yeah, price action is the same, it just looks a little bit different.
Mr. Arbitrage. Wait, I can't speak shit. Arbitrage.
Come on! Pizza going out!
No, wrong direction.
Break fucking even! Let's close that fucker.
Nice.
Ah, shit. I should stop talking and actually doing. Yeah, that's not gonna last long. This is still a sell. By the way. Oh, wrong account. Oh, the dollar is dropping. Let's add whatever. 55. The cat looks interesting.
I'm praying this is just opening volatility.
I hope so too, because I'm short on the other account still. And this is just a scalp on the other. Just to get out of it. I'm actually break even now. Well, not yet. 0.0023%. Unacceptable. It's like $4. No way.
Just don't turn that into 2.9% loss.
Oh, I can do that.
Me too. I could make it 29% if I wanted to.
I'm playing with fire here.
Yeah, my hands have been burnt.
SwingFish helper just turned green.
Yay!
Green 0. Never mind, it's red again. Yeah, the exit slippage gonna make it red.
Euro dollar.
If it breaks 145, you'd be pretty bullish, I reckon.
Us JP head and shoulders.
Wow, dollar cat just bounced back really hard to the VWAP. This is like playing with fire, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna go over. Fuck.
Do you copy your account? Like
Sure. No pain, no gain.
Oh, it's finally gonna come on, hit my limit. Now the problem with this is because it took so long, my stop loss is a bit higher now. Damn it.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, baby. Wake up, wake up, wake up, baby. Wake up, wake up.
Euro yen.
Wake up, baby. Wake up, wake up, wake up, baby. Wake up, wake up, wake up, baby. Wake up, wake up, wake up, baby.
Yeah, the DAX seems to not to hold. I'm gonna take the loss instead of just taking the fucking money. What to do? What to do?
I think the trading plan says go get a beer.
Actually, I abandoned the plan already and decided to do this break even, and I'm over break even already, and greed keeps me in, and that's why I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute.
What about a 50% scale out so you can actually be in profit no matter what? It's a bit boring though.
Oh, shut up.
Sorry, I forgot. Logic's not allowed here.
Yeah. Get banned for logic.
Would you flip it to a buy at any point?
Oh, it is a buy already.
Oh.
I flipped it about an hour ago. Longer than an hour, actually. But I'm about to exit in about 1.5 pips-ish.
Yeah, you're in good position then.
T1.5.
Oh, fuck it, I'm out.
Close all.
Come on, don't make... If this can make a double top, that'll be on the 30-minute 2, and that would be nice.
Oh, fuck, this hot casing is so fucking annoying. Every time I press the print screen button on the mouse, it starts C Trader. So I have always 17 C Traders running.
Yeah.
God.
I have no clue how to get rid of that shortcut. Yeah, the euro is dropping. I'm glad that I'm out.
Look, I scaled in around here, but I've only got about 6 pips until I'm stopped out, so we'll see. I'm just expecting the worst of this.
The other account I'm still short, but I have a hard stop there, which is about to be hit.
Holy
Let's scale in a little.
for me, but that would be a perfect reason for you.
Oh, it's gonna casually hit my target now, my long target, which is in 2.2 pips. And where's the stop loss on the other account? 0.22. This is gonna be hit. Shit. Yeah, but 0.22. That means it's gonna be broken out. But the spread is terrible on this account. I guess I have to move the stop just for the spread. Why this is a shitty spread? This is supposed to be ECN.
Euro yen.
Pound yen, where is it? A 2.7 pip spread. This is like, holy shit. And commission on top of that. This is a shitty broker.
How much is the commission per lot?
This is MetaTrader. Nobody knows.
Really?
How do you know? There's no way to know.
It says it on like
Dollar
on
CAD.
If you say you click on the one lot and just hover over, it says pip value, and then it says commission required $4.12. So it'll cost $4.12.
No, MetaTrader doesn't do shit like that. Okay, I bought like 1,000 years ago 0.92 lots RC yen, and I had a $5.7 commission.
Aussie dollar.
Sorry, what was the sizing? I missed.
0.92. I'm just looking for something. Here I bought 2 lots RC yen and I had 11.90 commission. Euro dollar 2.58, 25.13.
Yeah, that's price.
So it's $10 per lot.
Okay, so yeah, that's expensive.
And shitty spread. This is just a terrible broker. It's not mine. It's just a prop trading I'm testing.
Right.
Oh fuck! Starting C Trader again. Come on. I need to get rid of that crap. I have no clue how to set that.
So when you're saying print screen on your mouse, do you mean your keyboard or?
I just have a hotkey, which is the same hotkey I use on my Mac, so I don't have to think twice. Which is Windows Shift 4. I mean, translated to a Windows computer, it will be Windows Shift 4. And for some unknown reason, this starts C Trader since 2 days.
Oh, when I do that, it starts Steam. The fuck?
Maybe it's the 4th program on whatever.
Oh no, I've got it. I think that's opening the 4th program on my taskbar. So if I go, okay, let's confirm this. If I go Windows Shift 1, it should open File Explorer. Yep, that's it. So you've got.
But that makes no sense. The program is open already. Why should it open again? And how do I turn that off? That is really annoying.
Alright, I think I know how to. Just give me a sec.
Okay, it opens the 4th program. So if I do Windows Shift 1, it should open sticky notes. No, it opens the browser. What the fuck? So it's not that. This must be something else. Oh wait, the browser is actually on my taskbar, but it's not active. So if I do Windows Shift 2, it should open the sticky notes. Yeah, it does it. You're right.
Yep. How do we turn that off?
So that means it just activates the program, but C Trader runs in sandbox mode, so it's just gonna start it again.
Right, okay.
Because Windows is in protected memory, Windows doesn't know it runs already, so it just starts it.
But surely there's an ability to just turn that off completely.
Yeah, but how? This is Windows 10.
Figure that out.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life finding it.
Knees and
probably.
toes.
I've got more time though.
Game bar shortcuts. Underline access keys. Allow shortcuts with sticky keys. The fuck? None of this makes sense. That's why I really like to have a Mac. You just open the settings, there are like 3 buttons and one of them is the one you're looking for. Windows G, Windows R, Windows whatever. Enable Xbox bar. Get the fuck out of here. Just Google Windows.
How to disable startup applications using Shift key.
"17 key shortcuts you should remember in Windows." Das ist sure some useless blog that just tells me shit I don't know already. Just for the clickbait. Yeah. Windows plus Shift plus V. Cycles through navigation in reverse order. Yeah, everybody knows that. Windows Shift and number from 0 to 1 to 9 starts a new instance of an app pinned to the taskbar in the position indicated by the number. I just unpin it.
Oh, damn it. I'm reading all this and I'm getting these posts saying there are some key combinations that cannot be disabled. They are built-in features and have been present in many versions of Windows.
Yeah, like copy and paste and whatnot. Okay, search group policy, Windows, File Explorer, check disabled. Okay, that last sounds good. But it's gonna disable all the hotkeys, I don't want that. Turn off keyboard shortcuts in Windows 10.
Aussie dollar.
That's like the most useless shortcut ever. Why should I start a new instance of a program that's already running?
Because machine ain't programmed for that.
Yeah, turn off Windows hotkeys. That turns them all off. That's not what I want. But it worked before. Forever.
Alright, let's try and give a crack on the registry editor.
I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Well, I could remap my keyboard actually, because I'm using share mouse. I'm transferring. Actually, when I press the Alt button, which is the Command button on Mac, it interprets it as the Windows button on the Windows computer, which is actually wrong. So that would fix it. How do I do that? Interpret, Control, Alt, Delete. No. Allow drag and drop, insert clipboard. Switching. Maybe on the Mac is there something I can set. keys. Windows Mac translation. Nice. The Mac version has actually a translation. The Windows version doesn't. Switching, sharing, mouse keys. Switching, sharing. Yeah, there's no mouse and there's no key menu. And this is the same version. Oh, no. Wait, this is version 6 and this is version 5. Oops. About share mouse. Check for update. Yes. Oh no. I'm using a beta version, that's why. And why it says out of date? What the fuck?
Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
We're gonna just download the beta version.
Why not just remap the print to screen registry?
Because I'm using the same... I use one keyboard which is connected to my Mac. And capturing a part of the screen, the crosshair is Command-Shift-4. Making a screenshot is Command-Shift-3. So I set...
Change it on your Mac as well?
No, that is the key combination built into Macs. Macs don't need software to do that since like 15 years.
Okay, yeah, I haven't really owned a Mac. Yeah, fair.
And just use the snipping tool on Windows and assign the same key combination. So I can just move the mouse to the Windows computer and press the same key combination on the same keyboard and it will do the same thing.
Yeah, right.
Make sense?
Yep. That's pretty cool.
When I deinstall share mouse, I cannot use the mouse anymore. Let me just find the mouse real quick. One second. Oh, my old Corsair mouse is still connected to this computer. Alright, run it. Setup has detected share mouse is currently running. Yeah, okay. Do I have to do that all by myself? Exit, damn it. Oh shit. No, the mouse is gone.
Euro yen.
The following using need to be updated by setup. It's recommended that you allow automatically close. Ah, come on. Why is this always so complicated?
Dollar CAD.
I think the Windows is designed to make people's life miserable. I mean, if I were Bill Gates, I would have fired everybody 10 years ago.
Lol.
Just like Jobs did. That's where shit works on Macs.
They need a Windows trader that has none of the bullshit. You just open a few softwares and have the file explorer.
Yeah, I would have that like instantly.
Yeah.
Euro dollar.
Okay, Shamo service is running. Try again. There we go. Important note, anti-spyware may suspect ShareMouse as being a spyware, because it processes keyboard input. Oh, fuck it. Okay, so what do we have? Now I have an updated version. I cannot connect to the rest of my computers anymore. And there is no key mapping. Okay, that was a waste of time.
Fuck that.
The ports should be alright. Okay. Why it doesn't connect? No license key. Hey, the license key is on my damn Mac. Just connect to it. Oh, fuck.
I'll be back in 5.
Euro dollar.
I would pay extra for a computer or phone if it doesn't come with all the unwanted bullshit and in fact completely free of everything.
Yeah, I will do that too, like instantly, like right fucking now. This Shamas installation is out of date. It tries to connect to a newer version. Oh, fuck off. I have to update all of them.
LOL same.
An update is required. Yes. Get it fucking done. No, later. Shit, that update, making that update was a mistake. No, nothing works.
Oh dear. What have you done?
I updated software. Because there was a setting missing in my Windows version, and that's why I could not use the shortcut to copy a screen, and now nothing works anymore. Normal day in Windows Paradise.
Smash it with a hammer, that'll fix it.
Euro dollar.
Is this an appropriate time to bring up an IT crowd joke? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Anyways, I'm actually going to
Cable.
get it now, so it'll be a bit longer than 5.
Funny thing is, I can actually use the mouse on my Mac, despite it saying cannot. Oh, I cannot speak when the mouse is outside. Oh, fuck that! Oh, let me just quickly update the Mac. You still short pound yen?
cable.
Oh shit, now I just lost my license.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar.
give me something new. I want it back, through and through. Just do it, I'll let you rule. I know you like to break the rules, and my cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. Got power over me. You lock me up, don't wanna leave. Music, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you.
Right, now I cannot use the mouse anymore on my trading computer until the support from them reacts to me. They're in Germany, so they should be in business now. Wait, I actually can move the mouse into the other computers, except of my trading computer. What the fuck?
Just install mouse without borders. It's free.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with ShareMouse. It's actually ShareMouse is actually a knockoff of Synergy, but Synergy never worked. And ShareMouse is made by a German company that just took the source code of Synergy and made it work. And that's something I'm gladly paying for. And it's not expensive anyway. A pro license is... I don't know. For $50. 9 computers. Anyway, I made some tiny profit today. I'm just gonna, yeah, try to make that work. And the pound yen trade is still on the swing account anyway. So just call it a day, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. So have a good one, everybody. And maybe trade a little bit in the US session, but I'm not so sure about it. So see you guys as planned tomorrow in Asia session.
Peace.